I imagine they probably got the notification that Kate started streaming, and they're like, "Fuck!"
Damn it! Why are they early? They're never early.
Why is this graded?
Why is this graded?
Graded. Anyway, welcome to Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Spirit of Justice.
Welcome to Spirit of Justice. We are Turnabout Revolution. We are about to cross-examine Rafa, I guess. We got...
This is after the cross-examination.
This is after the cross-examination of Rafa. We're about to do something else. Oh, that's right.
Yep. We're about to kill ourselves.
We're about to suck our own dick.
Me
Yes.
every day.
God, I wish. Nah, girlie, go home, take a nap. See ya.
I don't think I've ever seen. Oh my god.
It's a save point right there. Even if I say I believe
okay.
in and want to call on her, the truth is I really don't know her that well.
Wait, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
I've known this bitch for like
I don't know this
2
girl.
hours. It's been 2 hours. I don't know. Your benevolence, maybe you should go on home today. I'm sure you could use the rest.
Are you sure about this, Apollo? If we don't believe in her, who does she have left? That's true.
Jesus.
So sad.
You're right.
Besides, without her, we'll never get the proof we need.
Well, excuse me for showing like a hint of empathy.
Yeah, it's time to use my strategy, exploiting the talents of young girls for my own benefit.
Bullying the witness. Yeah.
So, it would seem I truly am not needed here.
Objection!
I lied.
No. No.
No. I don't think you're worthless, your benevolence. Far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you.
Hornhead, I do not understand. If I fail, you will be put to death.
I know you collapsed during your previous attempt. Remember when you had a panic attack, Rafa?
It was
Was
so
that fun?
fucking cold. You passed out.
You passed out from the cold. Hypothermia set in.
That's basically what it looks like.
I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. You know who could? Athena. Athena, are you still here? But despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction, in that courage.
My courage.
So she was doomed to fail if she didn't have the courage to perform the seance. But it looks like she's got the determination to try again.
Hi, Jupiter! Ah!
Don't go back and watch the VOD later and have us be shit-talking you.
No, she didn't hear that. It's fine. Right.
We're kidding.
And that's a bet I'm willing to take. Yeah, it's early today. Have fun. I'm prepared to make that sacrifice. What if he wants a kiss? I'm prepared to make that sacrifice. What if you don't want to know how far I'll go? Okay, yay.
But it is as Mother said. I've erred in my insights as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusations.
Miles Edgeworth.
Knowing that, can you still say that you believe in me?
Objection!
You know who else did this? My husband.
I wouldn't take stock in those words, your benevolence. It's a bear market.
Bear market.
Despite what your mother says.
Oh god.
Girl, the terrace.
I don't think you've made any errors at all.
Girl,
the boycott!
Girl, the boycott! Fuck Hoyo!
In the trials I've been a part of here in Khura'in, I would have never proven my client's innocence without your seances. Because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insight they provided served as vital leads to finding the truth.
Vital leads.
Love
My
this
seances.
this DS ass baseline.
Oh my god, yeah. So please, your benevolence, try to perform the divination seance one more time.
I...
Objection! Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good. You are ill-prepared to face your father's death.
Yeah, thanks to who? Mom. You're not good at this.
Go. Leave this sacred hall at once.
The only conversation my mother has had with me since my dad died was punishing me. So, I'm doing great.
No.
What did you say?
I said
Oh.
no, Mother!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Right.
For I am the royal priestess of Khura'in.
I have no need for you now.
Even if you do not need me, Mother. Hornhead and this Hall of Justice do. He proved that to me by risking his own life. It is because of him that I now understand. The divination seance is my sacred duty. I must fulfill it no matter the risk.
Atta girl. Your benevolence.
Mother taught me that the divination seance was a mirror reflecting naught but the truth. But I began to have my doubts after Bob had disproved the insights it offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore.
Update from Planet Taco. I've updated my list of things I know and people I trust to no one and nothing. Not a joke. I don't trust you, Half Pint. I don't trust Jeff from today's special. Barreled, whatever the fuck your name is. Fuck you guys.
Father, Mother, even Naina. I had believed in them above all others. But I finally know now. I know in what I can trust.
Is it the truth or is it losers?
The cold.
It will always be cold.
That's global warming for you.
The royal priestess must debate each seance with the presiding lawyer and prosecutor.
It is implied that I am speaking.
So that it can be interpreted properly. That is how I believe trials here in Khura'in should function. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials towards the truth. That is my sacred duty, and I will never shirk from it again.
Atta girl.
Huge cheer for Rafa! Yay! That right there, your benevolence, is the product of what you've learned in your struggles so far. The truth that you realized with your own strength.
As my sacred duty, I must ensure that it is fulfilled. I must have the courage and resolve to see it through.
Resolve,
Resolve,
you say.
That's
Not his resolve.
I know. I couldn't think of the other theme fast enough, though. And also, I always go to him first. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, the main character
fuck,
of the Great
fuck,
Ace Attorney.
Fuck, my cat's throwing up.
No! Queen Garen, is your cat okay?
Oh, oh fuck! You found my cat. What the fuck?
It just vacuumed.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I think so. I think so, Jumpstick.
Mostly, yeah. Until some new shit hits. Listen, I was gonna say I'm allowed a day of simping, and then I was like, if there's anything we've learned from these playthroughs, it's that it lasts the whole game all the time. But, like, that's if it hits from the start. Alright, this was such a late arrival, and, like, I know for a fact that the DLC case is where I'm gonna get, like, the majority of it out of my system kind of naturally. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. Listen, you know my opinions. You know my opinions, Matt.
I think so. If I know what you're talking about, I think so.
Yeah. But yeah, it was just a shock last time, and I'm like not as energetic. I don't know if you can hear it. But until she does a Van Zeek's leg slam, I think we're good on that front.
With just like the most insane fishnets you've ever seen.
You know it. You know it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
do it.
I'm back. God fucking damn it. I could hear it and I couldn't get out of my headphones in time.
Leg slit.
Because
Leg
cats fucking love to vomit on carpets.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
I have
True.
So true.
Animal tamer verified. True.
True.
my apartment is 95% hardwood floor. He just finds the one thing of carpet and he's like, "Oh man, free real estate."
I need a PNG of Roof's avatar, and then just write "True" in Comic Sans under it to have our own Adachi True, but for Roof,
need
Animal
that.
Tamer approved.
I need that. It's my favorite thing.
I'll ask her about it.
It's legitimately my favorite part of Big Top when out of nowhere Franziska's like, I know shit about animals, and we're like, fuck yeah, you do, Roof.
Yeah, you do, baby.
God, it's just like, usually I'm so good at getting him off the carpet because he started doing this thing where he will like start like this very low guttural meow. He'll just be like, and I was like, it's like, "Mom, I'm about to throw up."
Mom.
I have to like run over because he's always right over the carpet, and I have to like lift him up and move him to the floor. But I couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm trapped in all these wires. I couldn't do it anyway.
I like
Speaking of throwing up, back to Spirit of Justice.
See, you at least have like a longer auditory warning. Bebby does the like, like, and that's all you get. And like, it's loud enough that if you're on the same floor, you can hear it. But like, if you're upstairs and she's downstairs, you got nothing until you walk down later and you're like, oh, that's cat vomit.
Yeah. That's my sister's dog just like basically coughs a few times, and then we're like, oh no.
Sam.
Just like, and we're like, oh no, no.
No! Yeah, I know. God, I think I made like a Facebook post a couple years ago that was like, normal people like are able to wake up from the deepest of sleeps when their baby cries because we're like biologically predisposed to do that. And then there's me who like has that, but only when their cat throws up.
Just long
Like,
enough
I'll
of
be,
a
like,
wind
dead
down for you
asleep.
to softly say, "Oh no."
Like I'll be like dead asleep, and then you just hear like, like
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly.
He's now like hiding here. You're fine.
You're
Old
fine.
man. It's his birthday this Sunday. Everybody wish Bino a happy birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday,
He's
Bino!
9. He's gonna be 9.
Old man!
Old man.
Bino, like the British comic.
Or like the slur in Disco Elysium.
Like the slur in Disco Elysium.
You know who else's cat was named after a slur? Anyway.
Your Eminence, the royal priestess says she will conduct the divination seance. I see no grounds for you to forbid it. Unless, of course, you're worried that it might reveal something you find inconvenient. What the fuck is in my eye?
Sorry. It's just like my cat's name predates Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Mother,
Mother!
Mama!
I am. Ooh. I am
So-
done
so-
letting you have your way.
You guys went Freddie Mercury, I went John Lennon. Mother, you love me. I didn't leave you.
Well, it's 2-1, so we beat you.
Yeah.
Rafa, you would actually rebel against me, your mother, and queen.
Yes. Of
Yeah.
Warbad fame.
Though I am scared to see my father's death. I must face my fear.
Oh my god, just like Kingdom Hearts 3.
That is what Hornhead has taught me here today.
Rafa, I met you like 5 hours ago.
barely know you, so.
I saw
Rafa,
you,
I hardly know her!
I am the royal priestess
Oh, hell yeah.
Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
I'm always saying this, Apollo.
Cool.
Good for you.
Good for you. I'm glad we had a
We had a nice little cutscene for that. Good for I almost keep saying Erica
I didn't even
Lindbeck.
get
That's
to
not
read
Erica
it.
Lindbeck. That's the other one.
Yeah. I saw a really good John Lennon movie yesterday, but I know I'll talk about it later. Your Eminence!
That's the after show special.
The after show special. Seems the princess is more grown up than you thought.
Rafa? Well then, let us proceed with the divination seance.
The victim's final moments. Well, this should be interesting. I wonder what Inga's memories are gonna show us.
Right, is this when it's revealed? I can't remember when it is.
I think so.
O Holy Mother, we hold this
The
divination
stars are
seance in
brightly
your name. Let the
shining.
eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears
Holy
be
mother.
unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yes, it's Brina Palencia. It's Makoto
you.
Suo in School Rumble.
Thank
That's why I was like, hell yeah. Yep.
So much of Apollo stories is you've known each other for 5 minutes. Slow your roll. This could have been avoided if he had a sassy gay friend, and then Apollo shows up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I miss that series so much. They could not do it again necessarily, but damn. I don't even remember what channel that was. I just remember
Is it College Humor
maybe.
back in the day?
I remember
made
in
a
College
College
Humor
Humor.
back in the day.
I can check. I just remember for the last few of them, they were sponsored by Mio, and it was like the most forced brand integration
Oh, yeah.
I've ever seen.
yeah, I remember this.
It
It
did
was
get me
so
to try
funny.
Mio, though, I will say. And I
No,
have,
it's like,
you
I
know-
have Mio right now. I had Mio because
Oh.
I was trying to give up soda for a while, and they
Mhm.
have like Mios with caffeine in them, and so I was like, oh shit, they got Mio. Oh my god, that's like the sassy gay friend brand. Like that was like my first thought.
That's what we call brand synergy.
Brand Synergy, hell yeah. It's a Second
be
City,
so
by the way.
funny.
It's not College Humor.
Second City. I was gonna say it would be very funny if you're like, what was that series? And you go back and it's like fucking like Grant O'Brien as the gay friend. And you're like, what?
What? No, it's
I know
was
he's
it Brian
bisexual, but
Gallivan?
like that's.
Second City, baby. All good things come from Chicago, I guess.
Let's go!
Anyway, that took enough time to get through this.
Yeah, Shy Town represent. Oh, I should talk about the John Lennon movie. All right, whatever.
You'll have time while I'm fucking around with the
Grapes,
fucking.
incense, sour.
That wine's gone bad, man.
That's gross.
Footsteps.
Where's my quack loose? There we go.
Man's voice. Like in Bambi, the true villain is man.
We saw you from across the bar and we really dug your vibe.
Pain.
You know, you can't just sit on me like you didn't just throw up on my carpet.
Footsteps.
Oh, that's convenient.
Huh.
Okay.
Explosion.
Laughter.
That's one way to describe it, sure. Oh my god. Such a stupid bitch.
What in the... Fuck!
What the fuck?
A faceless being!
It's the faceless old woman that secretly lives in your home! What the fuck? His face, it's just like... the picture of the founder.
Yes, actually, the truth is that she doesn't actually have a face.
It's
She was
all
born
really
at age
good
6
makeup.
without one. I think that's the last thing anyone expected to see.
They fly now?
They fly now!
now!
They fly now! That was the Holy Mother's Drag King persona. Did you like it? Slay, girl, slay!
Father, what was it? What was it you saw?
Are we to understand that this was the last thing the victim saw?
Yes, there can be no mistake. That was what my father himself witnessed.
Now, very strange. You don't suppose... The Holy Mother possessed the accused and slew Minister Inga for planning a coup?
Divine wrath of the Holy Mother.
Oh, Holy Mother, we're ever grateful for your blessings.
Talks about a sharp left turn into the Twilight Zone.
Isn't that fuck
Fries on
shit?
my
Hi,
face.
I'm Rod Serling. You know, there's one thing in there that caught my attention.
That's
the
some
one.
fucked up shit. Hi, I'm Rod.
Rod Serling. Damn, we should have been doing
My
that after
favorite
every Dance of Devotion. Fuck.
My favorite part about that bit is that, I mean, he never says, hi, I'm Rod Serling.
He never
That's like not
It
a
just-
thing. That's like not how, that's
No,
not
it's
how
not
the
a thing.
intro.
It's just as that's some fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, he definitely said that on air in 1959.
It's the energy of it. It has the same energy if you add the "Hi, I'm Rod Serling" to the the vine that's like, what is it? We've all heard the expression "shit" or "get off the pot," but what if there was a third option? Hi, welcome to a really weird seminar.
But the same energy is like, hi, Vsauce, Michael here.
Exactly. Do you know where your bones are? That laugh. Who does it belong to, and why are they laughing?
Who knows? though I suppose it could be Dirk after he slew my husband.
Uh-huh. That figure didn't even have a mouth.
A mouth.
Mouth.
A mouth. I think we're done here, lawyer.
How so?
You claimed that Minister Inga was stabbed in his private quarters.
Fuck yeah, I'd watch that.
And feeling no pain, went to the tomb where he eventually fell dead.
I get it, Temsic. I think he would do a good, like, bit as, like, a Twilight Zone narrator voice, but I feel like you need a certain kind of, like, presence, at least to be sort of, like, the on-screen narrator, that is not, I don't think is
Brendan Frakes.
quite entirely Brennan's thing.
Frakes
Maybe
could
someone
do it.
else in Dropout.
Jonathan Frakes could do it.
Yeah. Frakes. Undoubtedly, yeah.
Ignore the fact that I said Brendan Frakes because I accidentally combined Jonathan Frakes and Brendan Fraser.
But this seance vision proves he was stabbed in the tomb and felt great pain, no less.
You know, it would also probably hurt taking the knife out because that's when the blood starts. Oh. That.
Therefore, as I asserted all along, it was the accused who stabbed the minister in the tomb.
Ah! Oh, everything just backfired big time.
Wow. Has the devil's own luck, doesn't she?
Now then, I shall give voice to the soul of the deceased.
Yeah,
for sure,
Jonathan
Temsic.
Frakes.
Like,
Yeah, that's why
that's the
I
exact
said it. I'm
energy.
like, that's the only other voice I could think of.
Listen well and heed these words.
Every time we see the model for Garen now, I keep thinking of the comment that someone left on the most recent Spirit of Justice VOD. That's like, I like Garen's design, but it's so incredibly funny to me that as a queen, she wears a headpiece specifically tailored to hide her cartoonishly evil eyebrows.
At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage.
No,
No,
that's
that
it.
works. It's in
That's
character.
it. Of course, I've seen the Jonathan Frakes Asking Questions compilation.
Yeah, they're great.
He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother.
Ari mention!
Ari mentioned! Ari!
Ari, sorry. Ari.
Sorry. Ari, sorry.
Hostage with the mustache.
He had been waiting diligently.
No,
When
yep.
suddenly he heard
Dirk's voice. Weird headspace today, gang.
the next moment he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh.
So he fired again and he missed.
He fired,
and then he fired, and then he
missed, and then
missed.
he passed
missed
out.
both times. He passed out in snow. So what now, Mr. Riot?
We're fucked. It's up to us to knock holes in Rafa's interpretation of Inga's memories.
Well, I'll be with
If
Clay
your
soon, it's
client's
fine.
innocent, this testimony's
It's
fiction.
fiction.
In other words, hold my hand. We need to
Okay.
prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken.
Okay, I'll do that.
Can I keep doing that? I'm just gonna keep. Okay. I'll give it a try. Apollo, why are you interlacing your fingers? You said hold your hand. You could do the,
Alright.
handshake clasp. You don't have to put your fingies in.
So we can select things. That doesn't seem to match.
Matt?
It just says man's voice, to be fair.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, he fired, and he missed. Then he fired again, and he missed. He missed both times.
What a beautiful inaugural redeem of that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. 3 p.m.
So this is interesting. Okay, this one's kind of interesting.
Okay.
I see what it is, and I'm kind of like, it's interesting.
It's the fact that fucking no one else is there. Oh, unless that's in the opposite. It's not in the opposite corner, because Maya was like, you can't see my mouse. Maya was like here. Like,
He's drinking grape juice while gazing on.
That's wine, Your Honor. I guess. That's straight up alcohol, Your Honor.
It smells like grapes, though.
So does wine.
So does wine.
Oh.
I guess. And sour. That's alcohol, Your Honor. That's not grape juice.
Sour grapes.
Yeah, I know what sour grapes is.
Footsteps.
Suddenly he heard Dirk's
Suddenly
voice.
he heard Dirk's voice, man's
would've-
voice.
And then
The next moment he was stabbed in the back. Well,
Sir, you are not getting fed for another hour. Don't eat plastic.
but I wanna. Concord grape juice.
Concord grape
Concord.
I think the thing that's
Okay.
standing out to me is he started moving before he heard Dirk speak.
He was walking over to the Holy Mother,
Yeah.
and then he hears Dirk's voice.
Well, it doesn't specify that that's Dirk. It just says.
It says man's voice, so maybe it's.
Does that count?
It might, but it's also like, if we're looking at him, if he heard Dirk's voice, what
He would have turned around to look, I guess.
he would have probably turned around, right?
Yeah, because then that would have been who you were waiting for, probably. No,
Yeah.
not who you're waiting for. But...
Yeah.
Well, no, that is who you're
Yeah.
waiting for. You called.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So why didn't you?
So,
All right, Orpheus, why didn't you turn around?
yeah.
I'm trying it. I'm going for it.
Objection!
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Temple's fucking
The
stupid.
temple.
It's Temple. Your benevolence. There seems to be an inconsistency in your interpretation.
An inconsistency? Where?
All right.
It says
Apollo
go on the
Justice
ceiling.
and 5-5. Chill out. Minister Inga is far too relaxed for what was supposedly about to take place. Do you like my plosives? Are they hitting nicely? When he heard the voice you claim is Dirk's, he didn't seem the least bit alarmed. He just kept looking at the picture of the founder. That's strange, right? He was waiting for Dirk to arrive with the founder's orb, but when he heard that voice, he didn't even turn around to look. Don't you think he would have been worried about being attacked from behind?
Then whose voice was it?
I don't fucking know. It was likely someone whose presence wouldn't have alarmed him. Someone like... a friend.
Objection!
But there was no third party at the scene of the crime. Therefore, the voice can only have belonged to Dirk.
You keep saying that, ma'am, but we've established the voice of a third party who wasn't there in the tomb.
Well, the blood was Dirk's. Apollo, don't we have something that could reveal the owner of that mystery voice?
You know, I think we do. Something that Inga had while he was waiting for Dirk. With it, we might just be able to figure out whose voice it was.
Now we gotta lift food. The evidence.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that made me lightheaded. Okay. Let's click on things.
It was my dead father.
It was my dead dad!
My dad.
My dad!
Twin diagram. Crime photo.
Set. I'll have a...
You should look at stuff.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, fine. Oh, the fucking... Of course. Fuck. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Ow. Yeah.
Hey, Rafa.
Rafa, you want to see a picture of your dead dad? Maya's not here to tell me this is a bad idea.
I'll have
a boneless
That's
cheeseburger.
My father's.
I know this must be hard for you, but could you please look at this photo? There's something here that can point us towards the identity of the voice.
I'll have the 2 number 9s, number 9 large.
And large.
number
6 with extra dip.
depth. A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
A cell phone?
I've heard of that before. Right. I believe that the voice the minister heard was of a call on this cell phone.
I see. Well, that certainly makes sense.
Average Maya burger.
What is your eminence's view on the matter? I concede the possibility.
Then it seems I must refine my vision.
I need to get a new prescription.
It appears that the voice belonged to one of my father's subordinates.
Girl, how do you know that? You have a fucking phone log? What the fuck?
I'm gonna feed him because he's being annoying. Hang on. Swear to God. Come here.
Why do you suppose he was talking to one of them then?
My father had members of the secret police positioned throughout the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Dirk and the rest of you.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Your benevolence, I believe you have an insight to revise.
I know, Barbed Head. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty.
Don't at me, I got it. Cat has never been fed in their entire life.
Insane. So that voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know.
The call was coming from inside the house.
There might have been other sounds coming from the phone. Sounds that could be clues. Let's take another look at Rafa's insights and really focus on the various sensations.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Oh my god, that's right, Apollo's never fucking done this.
Exactly.
Holy shit. Such exchange,
Rather than took a call, it could be on the call.
Sure. Ah, what the fuck?
Ah.
What the fuck?
Rewind.
Fuck is that bullshit? Well, I know what that bullshit is, but what the fuck is that bullshit?
Leon, is that you?
Leon! OMG Leon!
Alright.
Literally in love with the font they chose for that. His subordinate was barking. Me too, bitch, the fuck?
The cat's
No.
meow.
Cause like if you used like just the dog's bark, it could be, but nuh-uh.
Objection!
Nuh-uh. I hate to break it to you, Your Benevolence, but you misinterpreted something again.
What do you mean, again?
Smooth move, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. Jeez.
Fucking
I feel like I'm the
asshole.
only one. I feel like I'm the only one respecting women around here. She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on.
Let me rephrase that, Your Benevolence. You fucked up for the first time. Your interpretation of your father's phone call to his subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memory.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you fucked up. A lion's roar could be heard over the phone. Don't you find that strange? You claim the call was with someone at the palace. But let me ask you, do you keep lions there?
No. The only animals at the palace are little birdies and my pet frog.
You have a pet
Oh my
frog?
god,
What
pet
the
frog
fuck?
mention!
Wait, that giant one in front of the minister's house is her pet? Yeah? His name is fucking... I can't think of it. He runs a little shop. His face zooms in if you let the switch sit for 5 minutes.
Oh fuck, what's his
Coda?
name? No.
Damn.
It's, oh no.
What the fuck is his name?
Hold on, I got it.
Besides, there aren't any lions in Karine. We don't even have any zoos. Rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid.
Take her to the zoo.
We're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo. And then we're gonna
Welcome
see some
to the
animals.
zoo, and the
The
kangaroos
zoo, zoo.
roost, and the lions do. Welcome to the zoo.
I love you, Putt Putt.
The favorite part of that song, it's like, we are the topiary creatures, we're very pleased to meet you. I haven't written this song part yet.
Etude.
But I'll do it later. Wet.
Pleased to
Welcome.
We didn't come prepared for this bit.
Etude.
Etude, that's it. I love you, Etude. Well, I remember hearing a sound like that. I should replay that on stream. It's been years.
Hell yeah.
The bazaar!
You're bizarre.
You're bizarre. Isn't that the cry of the war bad John Lennon over in the bazaar? Your Benevolence, do you think you can clarify the voice for me?
Very well. I will now attempt to further refine my vision. What's this?
Ooh. Just as I suspected. It was the call of the warbad. John Lennon. It means the subordinate Mr. Ingo was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace.
But why is it important where the call came from?
It's coming from inside the house, Rafa!
What significance could it have?
She's right. Is it important to know where the call was made from? I mean, if we've spent this much time on it. I'm going with it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You can't get this wrong. It's actually very important. Knowing that the person on the other end was at the bazaar means they weren't in the group! The loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot.
But I can think of no
Oh!
other item that makes such a noise in the area.
Oh!
Go ahead, Kate. What's on your mind?
I got it! I'm smart! I got it!
Tell Rafa the real source of that sound.
Will do! If the timeline's lining up anyway.
Well, Hornhead, I'm waiting.
Do we have
What
it?
was the true source of that explosive sound?
Oh, do we not have it? Fuck. Fuck, am I
What
wrong?
are you thinking?
No, I was gonna fucking say the fucking that Dats had. I was really proud of that.
Is there anything in here that
Has the psh psh. Oh, there's also the broken fucking whatever. I don't know where that is though. Oh, the fucking there it is. Forgot about that. That's wrong. Fuck.
What is
No, it's right.
that?
The music didn't stop. I got nervous. It's "I'll be your guide's" statement. The firecracker was tied to the candelabrum. In it, he claims that Dats Arabal, I know how to say that, threw a firecracker at him while he was at the bazaar.
Then
Yes. The sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding.
Objection!
Still right.
And yet, a bullet was found at the scene of the crime.
They tend to be there.
A bullet fired from Minister Inga's gun. How do you explain that?
Someone fired it that wasn't him and then put it back in his fucking hand. What do you think? Well, we don't know whether it was fired during the course of the crime, right? Or do you have evidence that proves when the pistol was discharged? Discharged. Whatever.
No, I have none.
Wait a second. If that loud bang was a firecracker. Then could that laugh at the end have been... No, it can't be!
Oh, it can. And it is. The laugh came from none other than the Joker, who got a kick out of starting Albie with his dragon snot whatever.
Just dragon shit.
Dragon shit. The happy-go-lucky Dats are able. What? The Joker.
The Joker. Someone should... I definitely almost read that as someone should really kill that guy. Someone should really put a leash on that.
Gladly, Phoenix,
don't
but
know.
like... you get the Fulbright treatment, baby.
I shudder to think how one man can be the cause of so much trouble.
Please. Hey, girl! You okay over there, girlie?
Hey there, AJPW! You can thank me later!
Close enough, I'll come back to God 2-4.
No one asked for your commentary, Mr. Ravel. Your benevolence do you need to revise your insight.
Wait, I was there!
Wait! I was there!
Here I am, completely questionable.
it would appear so.
I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him.
When something smells... Well, this changes everything. Let's go for the details of Rafa's insight again.
Okay. I think I've got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. I feel so smart right now. I figured that out. I was really proud of that.
Good job.
Yay.
You're like, it has to do with That's a Rebel, and I was so
Please.
locked in. No, I don't care. I like it. It's good.
If that was
Who put
if?
Vaseline on the lens?
We don't do the Star Trek dreamy girl lens right now. We gotta see that if that was the moment when he got stabbed, and or if this was the person that stabbed him, why didn't we see him walk around? You know what I mean? Like, in this moment. Unless he fucking went far enough that way. But also, thank you, the Star Trek Dreamy Girl lens thing. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, there are footsteps. Okay. Ooh.
I love that the laughter even, like, is in, like, the
It's got the rhythm to it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this one is interesting as well.
Let me see if I can use my big girl brain.
Let me know if at any point you need assistance, because this could be tough.
If, I'm assuming I'm not on the right track at all with this. Like, that's not when he got stabbed. That's them pulling the knife out, because that's the only idea that I have right now.
Yeah, I don't remember. That makes sense to me, but...
I don't know if there's like a I think these two are like sorted. So like we can get off those two.
Honestly, I think that this, like, looking at this, I'm like, this should have been an email. This really should have been like a contradiction type thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it too. It's a little silly.
How silly? Like you're gonna tell me and I'm gonna be like, that doesn't even make sense that it's a thing, or is it truly like what
No,
the fuck?
it makes sense, but you need to yeah, I don't know. It's something that
It
to
should
look
be
at the court
presented
record
in a
first.
different
Yeah.
format. Yeah.
Okay. Double check something. Let me double check something. So I have a dumb idea, but I don't know if it's right. Oh, fuck, of course. Fuck off. Damn it. Shit! Well... Now I'm thinking, like, that blood splatter pattern doesn't really make sense. Depending on how he got stabbed, but I don't know if that's... Like, if, like... Because it seems like it's going from me using my hand to point knowing, damn, well, you can't see me. It seems like it's coming from, like... his left going over to his right instead of just like a front hit or even like more skewed towards his right shoulder. Because if we're assuming it was Dirk, then there's no way he could have used his left hand to do it. Also, I was gonna be like, well, you don't see the knife in his fucking hand, and it's like, you don't even fucking see his hand, so like, there's no way for that to work.
Well, when we came in, he had the knife in his hand, remember?
Yeah, when we came in, he had the knife in his hand.
Yeah, so it's not,
there
so
was
it's not like
time difference.
It's not like it's incapable. He's like incapable of holding and using a knife.
That's not my point. My point is like, in this, right now, we don't see the knife in his hand, and I don't know how much time passed between like that and us getting there, is what we're saying. I don't know. Well, I guess Dirk didn't run in there that long before we did, so this isn't a lot of time.
What time was this?
This, he said, was like 3 p.m., so Dirk would have run in like 3:15-ish?
At around 3 p.m.
Alright. Alright. Maybe that's it. It was because, like, at that time, Dirk hadn't gone in yet, and then this is just a different bitch. I don't think that works. I can do it. Do we have a thing that's like when everyone went in, or are we supposed to remember this?
He died at 3 p.m.
Oh, wait, fuck. So if that's that, then fuck off. Fuck off!
Yeah.
Fuck off!
You see, this should have been a contradiction.
That could have been an email, but you know what? I'm not as mad about that.
Yeah.
I'm not as mad about that.
You're on the right statement. Yeah, this says select the explosion sound.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
I'm not as mad about that. That's fine.
An hour prior.
Objection!
I'm fine
like
with that.
That makes sense. It was
It
very
could have been an email,
not
but like
intuitively presented.
Your benevolence. There's a glaring problem with this insight.
There is?
You stated that the murder happened at around 3 p.m., which is right around the time my client arrived on the scene. However, now that we know what the source of the loud bang is, your insight conflicts with a certain piece of evidence.
I suppose I have to ask the obvious here.
Alright, I'll bite.
What evidence conflicts with I'll be your guide statement again.
Yes.
I'll be your guide statement 2.
2! Yes, because to summarize what he said, at around 2 p.m., Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the palace courtyard.
Around 2 p.m.?
2!
That's right. 2 p.m. Not 3 p.m.
Are you suggesting?
Girl, if you press your hand down too hard, those nails are gonna fucking break and it's gonna hurt. I think you know where I'm going with this. Datz's laugh, the cry of the warbad, and the bang of the firecracker were all heard right before Minister Inga's death. Thanks to Albi's statement, we can put a definitive timestamp on all of these sounds. Therefore, what this vision shows is that it's extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2 rather than 3, as we had originally thought.
Studio 2!
Studio 2!
Dare I ask?
It means the murder took place a full hour before Dirk entered the tomb!
How can this be? Are you saying that I, the very personification of the law, have been mistaken?
What I say? What I say? I know damn well those are press-ons, but shit, where are your nail beds, girl?
This Just the feeling of like glue coming off of your
Yeah.
real nails.
As someone who's had to rip off fake nails that were glued to my hand, that shit fucking hurts. That hurts so bad. Because the person who put them on didn't think far enough ahead that I would have to take out my contacts and then also didn't have the removal solution, so I had to painstakingly rip them off. And it sucked. Now you see why justice will always prevail. I'm really glad I didn't say that out loud. That's still stupid every time I say it. Phoenix is like, I heard that. Fuck!
Peace, I say. Now then, defense. I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in the vision.
Objection, your fucking
How do
honor.
you explain that?
Your majesty, whatever the fuck. I wouldn't say that it was clearly shown. After all, the figure didn't actually have a face.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Without a face, we can't be certain of who it was.
Not guilty.
Guilty. Furthermore, need I remind you that if you leave that stuff behind so you can find what yours can be. Furthermore, need I
I think
remind
Mark
you...
Oda just finished.
Ah!
I think everyone. All right, everyone's got to come here.
Need I remind you that if the vision is from 2 p.m., Dirk was still with me and Mr. Wright, which means this faceless figure couldn't possibly be him.
So then, what are we to make of this 1 hour difference?
60-minute gap!
28-minute gap!
What, 2 o'clock? That's when... My mother was performing the rite of channeling.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here. I took too many mushrooms before I came. I need to cut my ear
You
off.
what?
I need to cut my ear off to prevent World War II. The palace guards had all been reassigned to guard the channeling chamber for the rite. Don't tell me.
Royal residence. It would have been virtually unguarded.
Which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb. There's a spacebar.
Defense! Are you saying that this is someone disguised as the accused?
That's exactly what I believe, Your Majesty.
Objection.
We'll just have to find the person in Khura'in without a face.
Preposterous. Disguises cannot deceive the memories of the dead. That the face did not appear this time is mere happenstance. Had it appeared, such subterfuge would have been as clear as day. Now, you know, that's the dumbest shit you've ever said.
It's like, yeah, but if he had a face, it would have
There would
been
be no
different.
mystery!
Like,
There's no
yeah,
point there.
that's why he doesn't have a face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Anyone who knows about the divination seance would have tried to hide their face. Nevertheless...
Me when I cover my face with so much Vaseline that my entire facial
I can't
features
see my
disappear.
fucking eyes. Nevertheless, our killer openly appeared before Inga. The question is, why?
Apollo. Maybe the killer could afford to be so bold because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the seance vision.
What?
It's possible that the killer dared to dress in Dirk's clothes and stand square in front of Inga.
Precisely because they knew they could get away with it. But how could anyone be so sure of something like that?
A long time ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder that impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces.
Oh, what's
It's
it called?
called face blindness.
There's a name for it! What's the name for it? Fuck! I love Zero Escape. Shit. Fuck!
Prosopagnosia.
Prospectosia, thank you!
What if Inga had it?
Then, are you saying that this is literally how Inga saw the world?
Yes. We can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case, we can. Also, the colors were like completely different. You know how you're like, how do you know if my red is the same as your red? His red was completely different. And if he had that disorder, imagine this is how faces appeared to him in life.
Okay, let's say that the killer knew that Inga had such a disorder. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on Dirk. But
If you're wondering about how to prove that Inga had it, you already have what you need.
really?
Well, do you have it?
Yeah, sure. I have no fucking clue what Mr. Wright means, but I'll look the evidence over again. Do we have his medical records?
What is it?
Do we have his fucking medical records?
No, we have something that very clearly points to it.
Oh, the fucking everything that's not
Yeah.
face.
Take that!
I'm smart.
A notepad.
Yes, the existence of a notepad is what proves this. It was found in it was found in Minister Inga's room, and it holds the answer we're looking for. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals. What kind of clothes they wear, hairstyles, and other discerning physical characteristics.
And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer. How?
Your Majesty, please. The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw with his own eyes. It is he who saw his killer as a person without a face. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him.
What's this?
I believe Minister Inga had a disorder that prevented him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faceless being, and why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics.
Now that I think about it, my father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to recognize even me.
Your Eminence, you knew that your husband had such a disorder, didn't you? I carry backup nails, don't worry.
Yeah, I put them on while you weren't looking.
Yeah, you yapped so long.
He never wished for it to become public knowledge. But I suppose there is no use in keeping quiet about it now. It is as you say. My late husband had a special disorder that hindered his ability to recognize faces.
I can't wait for this to come back with something about, like the fucking Garen prospecnosia, like Garen, like channeling the Holy Mother to kill his ass, and then that's why we still can't see her face because he has prosopagnosia, and so she just wore a fucking eye patch. Can't wait for it to be some shit like that.
The medical term for it is prosopagnosia.
I've played 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So Mr. Wright was right. Naruhodo.
The memories of all those afflicted with such disorders in life do appear strange at times. There is precedent for this.
If you say so.
Sure.
Sure, I guess. So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage.
Right. So there's someone who is both knowledgeable about the divination seance and aware of Inga's affliction. Yeah, it is. Who knew about your husband's condition?
A small number of servants who tended to his needs. And me. Surely, you are not about to insinuate that I committed this crime.
No. That's never happened before.
Oh no, Your Eminence. Still, like, could she have done it?
Garen has an alibi, remember?
We gotta pin it on Nana. Oh, right. She was conducting the rite of channeling at 2 p.m. In that case... Your Eminence, does Nana know about Minister Inga's disorder?
Of course she does. She's our head
Semicolon.
servant.
Sure, if that gives me a scapegoat. Whatever.
Cool! That's just everything I needed.
So, as head servant, she knew about Minister Inga's condition. And as the princess's personal attendant, she's familiar with the divination seance. If these two facts together don't make her a possible suspect, I don't know what would.
Objection!
God, none of us can read today.
God. Illiterate gang.
Literate gang.
You witless lawyer. How quick you are to forget the facts.
Can I go one trial without someone calling me fucking stupid? That'd be great. Facts like?
When Inga was last seen alive. You claim he was slain at 2, yet that is impossible.
I can't read! No. Because
I can't read!
his ass was channeled.
Farefa saw him at 2:30.
From far away in a fuck-ass disguise. What do you want?
What was he
Ah.
doing at 2:30?
Ah!
We did completely forget about that.
No, there must be some mistake.
So you see, the murder could only have happened at 3 p.m. The hour Dirk entered the tomb. There is no other answer to this puzzle.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Why don't we ever get to make up answers like Garen makes up laws?
Guess it's back to square one.
Where did we go wrong? Please tell me.
I don't think we're the problem.
No, it's the kids who are wrong!
No, it's the kids who are wrong. We just seem to be short one piece of the puzzle.
One Piece?
Our deductions so far explain everything to a T.
Is it to a T or to a T? I've seen both.
Wait, what's the difference?
Like T or
Like
T
T or T-E-E.
The letter.
T-E-E.
T.
T.
No, I think I've only ever seen the letter T. I mean,
Thing to
unless,
look up. Hold on.
I mean, technically, T-E-E is the spelling of the letter T. If you were to like, you know.
Alternative
you're playing, like,
to
New
a
York.
T. All right. They're
Yeah.
both right. Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're both right, yeah.
Oops.
Because like technically letters have also like spellings,
That's true.
which is weird.
This stream is
This
brought to
stream
you
is
by the
brought to
letter
you
T.
By the letter T. Everything except for Inga's sighting at 2:30.
And without that final puzzle piece, all of our deductions fall apart.
Apollo, if Inga's sighting is the only anomaly, we'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture.
Time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It would be impossible to see Inga walking around after he'd been killed. But what if there was a way to make people think he was alive, even though he was dead?
Like a way to make people witness the living dead?
Nah, it's impossible.
Nah, can't happen.
Nah. Sounds like some kind of
Nah.
TV show. Things like that don't happen in real life. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Dipshit, come on.
Come on.
Ah. Ah!
There it is. Apollo, did you just...
I did! I came a little bit. I figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Your Majesty, our deductions weren't wrong after all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30. And I'll tell you how.
I certainly hope you will. Because I have no idea what you are talking about.
Did you just? A clone! It was the deceased being channeled. It's the only way a man who is already dead could have been seen by her benevolence. A robot clone.
Jolly, you say?
Jolly, you say?
That's right. And there are only 2 people capable of spirit channeling here in Karine. Her Eminence Queen Garen and Maya Fey. It's possible that one of them was channeling the minister.
It would seem that you are ever bent on making me party to this crime. Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30 p.m., the time at which my husband was seen?
Mothering and serving cunt. Eminence. I believe you had completed the channeling, right? And were having tea with the king of the neighboring realm. There would have been many attendants there, too. Ayuda has to keep up with her schedule, too. What doesn't she make him do?
And that leaves only Maya.
Yeah, it does. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power toward nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her.
That cannot be!
So then Inga's scream. That's probably from when he woke up from being called back to this world. After all, that's when the flow of time would have picked back up for him after he died. I guess this is just how we've established that Ace Attorney ghosts work now.
It's so fucking funny if you add that to Mia. I know we've talked about that, but just
Yeah.
like red, white, blue. Mia, help me! Nick, what the fuck? So, Minister Inga probably leapt to his feet, thinking he just had a nightmare. Then, realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he raced off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead.
Then her benevolence really did see a dead man running. Using the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit a crime. How could this be?
Finally! Real honest-to-God spirit channeling murder! The defense calls Miss Maya Fey to the stand. We haven't done it yet!
Well, Your Eminence. Will you allow a new witness? It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He will know just how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments.
Insult me all you want, bitch, but you'll be eating those words when I expose the truth.
Very well, let us adjourn until the next witness is ready. Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Yay! Okay. And
Alright.
now, if I recall correctly, this is part 2
Yes.
of 3.
Okay.
3.
Also, this is a good time to tell you that the thing that I was gonna have tonight was canceled and moved to tomorrow, so we can just keep going.
We can just finish this.
We
Oh
might be
my
able to
God.
finish it today
Okay.
if we want.
Okay.
Fucking do it.
Alright. Let's
Well,
do
it's
it.
Kate stream, so wait.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, we tank.
Fuck it, we tank!
We tank.
Yeah.
We tank.
Hey guys, it's me, Sans Undertale.
Damn right.
The best part about that is the fact that it's got the the sound effect on it. Yeah, Mia face channeling through her own point of view. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay.
do we want to take a food break now, or do we want to take a food break later?
I'm okay with either.
It's a little early for me. It's only
Okay.
4:30.
All right. I don't do time. I don't know. Let's go.
All right. Oh. Oh, I'm here.
I'm here. Talk about some really close shaves.
Well, you can't get a closer shave than Headsman's brand blades, that's for sure.
Temsic. Watch yourself.
No, Tomsic,
I
speak
will
your
not-
truth. Speak your truth. Speak your
No,
truth.
I will not.
Speak your
I will
truth.
Not, I will not stand up to. I will not abide Central Time slander. The trial's not even over yet, and I'm already fucking exhausted.
Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there.
Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I wouldn't have to keep playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright?
She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently.
God, I wish that was me.
But that's all it was, so she should be okay.
Barbed head, hornhead.
Oh, hello, Your Benevolence.
Princess Rafa. You were really impressive in there.
Girl dad, girl
I
dad,
am
girl
the
dad.
royal priestess
Can-
Rafa.
can-
I can't skip
skip
this.
it?
I literally can't skip this.
All right, Brina, get paid.
And I
Get
am
the bag.
prepared to
Get that bag!
face my father's death.
Woo! Get that bag.
Get that bag. Get that 3-hour recording session in for every line. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess.
It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path.
Mark it down, Chief. There's the theme. There's the theme, baby girl.
Sounds like Edgeworth to me.
So, you have my gratitude.
Oh, don't mention it.
What do you mean East Coast slander? I'm not slandering the East Coast.
I am. Your pizza's burnt.
That's okay.
That's a
true.
different matter.
Okay, I genuinely feel so bad for people who have never tasted Chicago pizza. And I'm not talking about deep dish. Deep dish is whatever. Thin crust. If
Yeah.
you've never tasted thin crust Chicago pizza, you have not tasted pizza. I'm sorry.
I do have to say I'm a little bit of a thin crust hater. Just a little bit. Given the choice, I will never pick it.
Try it in Chicago. See if you feel different.
If I ever have a fucking excuse to go to
it's
Chicago,
not like
sure.
cracker thin. It's not like cracker thin. It's still like kind of.
No, I'm aware of what thin crust is. We have it over here.
I know. It's just there's sometimes like really thin crust, so I wasn't sure.
Yes. I mean, we have friends over in Chicago. It could happen.
I don't have Chicago money.
Like who?
That's more what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I should say other friends.
I know. I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse?
A Chicago thin crust pizza.
Chicago thin crust pizza.
Tavern style? Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage.
Oh, that's okay, Your Benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. Nick is like, out of my way, gay boy. I'm about to get it. Shoulder massage.
It's like, I fucking passed out because of my back the other
My
day.
back cracked too hard. I died.
If Rafa just like stood on my back, it
I
might
would be
crack
fixed.
and it might realign my spine.
It's like the scene in The Incredibles where the thing is like pulling Mr. Incredible
Oh,
so
yeah.
far, and then you just see like, ah! Oh, thank God.
But I thought you Americans liked massages.
Rafa's taller than Apollo, right?
Apollo
I
is
don't
5
think
foot.
so.
Yes.
It would be
Apollo's
it would be
5'5", but
it would
yeah.
be very funny if it was if she was, but I think that they're probably comparable heights.
He's 5'5" with the horns.
My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know.
Oh, you
Yeah, the
bet
guy-
that Trucy.
yeah.
You
The
bet that
the-
Trucy stood on Phoenix's back
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
as a child.
That's one of the
lawyers. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say that's one of the first things that Phoenix was like, so you're like my kid, right? You're not gonna judge me if I ask you something? Probably not. What? Can you like crack my back? Yeah, sure. And then like and not even asking. He
Body
like lies
slam.
down somewhere and she just goes like
Like she
And it
just,
was
like,
oddly
runs.
effective.
She runs up and like jumps on her side, like her shoulder facing
Yeah,
down.
the
like,
elbow
boom.
drop.
Yeah,
Body
exactly.
slam, yeah. Oh my God! And Phoenix is like, "Oh, parenting is so rewarding."
What? I get why Edward has all these kids. Oh my God.
Hey, you lawyers! Where's the accused?
Dirk. That's a good question. Hey, baby girl.
Dad.
I blew it big time, AJ.
What did you?
I
His
threw
penis?
up.
I flew up. AJ, I threw up.
AJ, I threw up. Shut up, you!
What's going on?
This scoundrel tried to escape with the
The
accused.
scoundrel threw up. What?
This scoundrel threw up all over the carpet.
This place is 95% hardwood.
This place. Why is he sweating? We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, I got no idea where he. I mean, yeah, we booked it together, but I lost track of him after that.
He threw up in the pool of souls.
I threw up in the pool of souls.
I didn't want it on the floor anyway. So we'll have to clean that up. So
Carpet.
This face I'm sorry, this is completely unrelated. This face reads, I'm 10 years old and trying to be an edgelord.
yeah, it does. It really does. I didn't want someone from the I was sitting in the gallery. I couldn't go anywhere. I was sandwiched from people, so I just kind of like Angry Birds parabolaed it into the pool of souls.
Angry Birds parabolated. I calculated the precise angle.
So Dirk's on the lam now.
No, he's on the run.
There are no
I ate lamb
lambs
the
in
other day.
Prime.
Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. You don't know anything about cases where the defendant suddenly vanished in the middle of court, do you?
Especially when it's a father figure. Vanished. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Anyway.
You want to know something, AJ? Dirk said something to me.
You said I threw up.
He said, I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late.
What? Don't tell me he's gone to rescue her.
But that's what I am telling you. That's why I've been escaping in the first place.
Dats, do you realize what you've done? Well,
what the fuck ever?
Fucking whatever, I don't care anymore. Still, why do you choose to go rescue her now?
Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block.
Truth and daddy issues.
So true, dude. I don't know. There's a little bit of mommy issues.
Sometimes there's mommy issues, yeah.
Very rarely. Yeah, that's the Yamazaki innovation.
Yeah,
There's mommy
it's
issues.
mommy issues.
It's in Investigations 2. It's in a Dual Destinies. It's in this one.
I thought you believed in me.
Oh, don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. You'll see.
That's not the point, Dats!
Listen, lawyer. You let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. The trial will now resume. See that you are ready.
Wait, the trial's still on? Even without the defendant?
Those were Her Eminence's orders, so you will return to the court at 1.
I dropped my gun, sorry.
Go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Confirmed that you dropped your gun.
You dropped your gun. Okay, but what if mommy?
What is the...
Fuck.
And now then, let us resume the trial at hand.
Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing.
that's such a great line right off the gate.
What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused?
Can I go home?
Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak.
What's the line from Emperor's New Groove where it's like, Your Grace, I got turned into a cow. Can I go home? Yeah, you can go.
You're excused.
You're excused.
They shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings?
Fuck that shit.
Then I shall simply revise it.
Fuck them kids.
I am the law.
Garen makes the rules.
As ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following.
You're a bitch.
Yeah. Bitch.
Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia. I don't know what that means. Well,
I don't know Latin.
I've never heard of that before. Screw the rules. I have blue hair.
Yes, there's no problem with proceeding.
God, what a classic internet. Like, it's wild to think that like there was a time that existed before. Screw the rules. I have money.
Will the witness, Miss Maya Fey, please approach the stand?
No. Fuck.
Aww. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya.
Oh fuck, I turned my mouse off. Shit. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Miss Faye, it was my idea. Hmm? And you are? Oh, right.
What?
I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you.
It's so funny they canonically have not met.
Oh,
so
so you're
funny.
Apollo! Nick's told me all about you. You're the new guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right?
What?
Unreliable.
Unreliable? Sorry.
Oh Well, that was 2 years ago. Come a long way since.
I haven't talked to Maya in 2 years.
Also, you've never lost a case, so I don't know what I'm about.
So, fuck.
So, why was I called here anyway? Am I under arrest again?
Oh, poor girl.
I at least want to know about it first. Like, tell me before I show up.
Huh?
I guess no one's filled her in.
Well, she has been asleep this entire time.
Miss Faye, this is a trial for Dirk Sugmady.
Dirk Sugmady.
Dick Sugmady, and you're here as a witness. What?
Dirk's been arrested. But
That's not exactly the reaction I was expecting.
Miss Faye, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga.
what?
Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. Obfuscate, that's a fun word.
Obfuscate's a very good one. He obfuscates, he dances, and they say I'm a Francophile. At least they know I know where France is.
At least that is what the defense claims.
Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense.
Your understandable anger at the defense aside, will you testify, Miss Faye?
He is absolutely blocked out like Mike Wazowski every time.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well, I get to differentiate my Apollo and Maya. That's fun.
I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though, I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with.
Hey, what was the last part?
Don't worry about it.
What?
It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga.
Where's my slug? Where's my slug? Where's my slug?
Harold?
Where's Harold? My slug!
And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot.
You become moot.
You do understand that, don't you?
Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying.
Apollo. She's definitely lying. Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now.
Then I guess I better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first.
It's Harold. I found him.
Nice.
Man. I gotta, like, put Harold on display somewhere, just so I know I have him. I know I didn't
And
channel
now- And now, welcome to an exciting game that we like to call Press Everything.
Press everything.
Hold it!
You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct?
Mm-hmm. I was exhausted after being held captive for so long.
And that must have been terrible.
Maya, Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he?
I'll kill him!
Oh, no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things.
Like what?
Like, I'm really craving burgers, and I'll die if I miss an episode of The Plume Punisher.
Acting like a brat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from someplace. He was surprisingly nice to me.
Huh? Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here?
He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around.
That's why he made a good figure for government.
Yes.
Even though he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers through.
Oh, that? Approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief.
With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them through out of fear. I was expecting a my wife joke, sorry.
Yeah. Women, right? I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a...
In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad. But of all the things that happened... I know I didn't channel Manister.
Manister. My wife.
Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him.
Don't remember! I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know.
Something's not right here. She has her memory intact by 28. Objection. Miss Faye, you were confined to Amara's tomb the whole time, is that correct?
Yes, but I wasn't conscious the whole time.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Naina in the tomb dressed as Dirk?
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Is this some kind of a joke? I think I'd remember if I saw something as crazy as that.
Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that in front of a potential witness.
I hate when he's right.
I hate when Phoenix is right.
Hold it!
Unfortunately,
He's
I'm
always
right all the time.
I'm right all the time.
All the time!
It's such a good delivery. I love Ren. I love Ren so much. You shouldn't quit his day job. Okay, anyway. You didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone take a long time?
Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up. Literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mojo with my hands to do it.
Right. I guess you really didn't channel Inga then.
Maya, when mediums are done with a session,
Do they always pass out? Because you always fucking pass out.
they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right?
Sure. Unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes, but full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. That's how we're gonna explain the thing in 1-4. Don't worry about it. And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want.
So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye?
Of course. It's a cinch for the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye, a spirit medium.
Mm-hmm. It's strange. Seemed like the same old childish Maya to me.
Ugh, so you childish Nick.
Kicks him in the dick.
Hold it!
Nick is like, hold it! Bridge to the turnabout. She's like, that was different.
Yeah, I mean, well, now she's like a quote-unquote full-fledged spirit medium. Like, she can just do that shit.
Kick him in the shin like Iris did to Schultz. So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? Okay, I did one time.
What does that mean?
I did one time, and that was to use my sister's tits, but in our defense, it was funny. Of course not. Spirit channeling is my bread and butter. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo?
Well, until finger pointing and objection become deadly, I don't see how they can be used.
You're a lawyer.
Wow.
What?
You're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants. Just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback.
I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial.
Yes, please. Anyway, I'd never go along with something like murder.
We got nowhere with that.
Hold it!
It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye.
Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? That's it. Later, I'm giving you an education about microaggressions.
That is so funny for her to say when she's on the witness stand,
I love her.
presumably under oath.
Maya, I love you. I love you. I love you. It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Sorry,
Oh my
I didn't
God.
realize.
She's so good at.
Wait, we're in a court of law. Yeah, I know. Then what was all that about me being rude? I am doing my job. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Mm-hmm. A pretty big one.
I think this is all about you. This is about all you're gonna get out of her.
Yeah.
Enough. The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is.
I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand.
You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you?
Oh, no evidence, huh?
Uh-oh.
There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind.
It's true.
Maya, that's so oddly specific. Why would you point that out right now?
Like, I don't leave evidence. I make sure
I
of
don't
it.
leave evidence. There's no way for you to tell.
Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body.
Her
I guess we have
tits!
to
Wait!
explain
Wait, her tits!
I mean, I guess we have to explain this to new players.
If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination.
Now. Her powerful tits. Even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself, you think there would be something to complete the deception.
Yes. Because the thing fell off. Final answer. Final answer. You bet there is.
Really?
Well, now.
You're bluffing, I take it.
I'll be fine.
Shut up!
What the fuck?
If we're right, there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo Justice. Okay, that's me. We know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right?
Right, because if he was,
Rafa.
Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled.
So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him.
Ha! Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from.
Alright, fuck it. Oh my god, chill out.
Okay.
Chill out!
All right. Do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Take that!
Is that a gemstone?
We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence?
What? What was that doing in the tomb?
Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? I don't get where you're going with this.
Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Rafa. Especially if he were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister's clothes before channeling him.
Ah! Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb. From the womb to the tomb, baby! Where you burned them once you no longer needed them. What?
Uh-oh. She seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo.
Objection!
Miss Faye,
Yes?
do you know my husband's name?
It was, Inga Karkul Karain, right?
That is correct, in part. But there's more. Much more.
I'm scared. I don't like Temsic saying, oh, here we go, and then hearing Mads laugh. I don't like this.
See if I can read it. Inga Karkul Hokon dis name Benani Laga Omopompus to Karain III. Inga Karkul, how could this name be any Laga Omopompus than it already is? Karain III.
You see why he only went by Inga.
Do you know what it is in
Of course.
Japanese?
Oh, no, not in Japanese, no.
It's Inga Karakuru Kurura Raruban Jiguru Hofudara Madara Vira Yashima Jakitieru Kurain Sansei.
Damn.
Jugabu Jugabu.
Baito.
Yes.
It's so bad. His parents hated him. Actually, no.
That
His
is
fucking
his true name.
great grandparent. No. Yes, his great grandparents hated their kid. That's the third.
That's true. That is his true name.
Could it be any longer?
Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public.
Because people would fucking roast his ass.
Due to the fact that
also
it's
because it
fucking due to the fact that it's fucking stupid. No one we kept it a secret.
Due to its length and the fact that it is fucking cringe.
I can't believe I married him.
So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name?
No. I mean, how could I?
Precisely. Yet a medium must know both the face and true name of the one she seeks to channel.
That's true. 76 characters.
Ah! So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga? Man, that leaves
I don't
only
know.
one person who we
think
know can channel spirits and knows his full name. Crazy.
I mean, I don't know. I think you should be able to channel someone just with Inga Karkul Karain. Like, come on.
If we have to pull the John Cena shit from a few cases ago, then I think we have to do that dumb shit. That's what I've been saying this whole time!
It's the same problem as, like, Death Note. Like, what if you just change your name?
What's me who
Like,
transitioned 39 seconds ago?
Literally, like
You'll never catch me!
how do you just how the assumption that, like, you are ontologically connected to whatever name is on your birth certificate, like what is the anyway?
I guess it's like, if it's true name, then that Crank Falumbo. I guess, like, if it's a true name, like, the only examples we have seen of this that I am remembering are fucking John Cena and this. And the only reason we had John Cena is because we were calling him fucking Anonymous, and that's also dumb and not his name. And there's no reason to think that that bitch didn't identify with that name. Like, usually. And with Inga, that's just his
Also,
fucking name. There's no
Anonymous was Dats. This you're thinking of whatever
Real
his other name.
name.
No,
Real
whatever his
name.
whatever
No,
real
real
name's
name.
other name is.
No, that was it. It was
Yeah, real name.
Praise-a-lot, and then it was real name.
Yes, praise a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Anyway, the point is,
obviously this didn't apply to Death Note because the creators of Death Note did not actually give a shit about making something that like had themes. Like they've even gone on record being like, "Yeah, we don't care."
no, we just wanted to do a cool thing. And you know what? I respect
That's
it.
literally it. That's literally it.
The
No, I just want to see titties.
the Evangelion approach. I just thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
My point is, I think if you changed your name, if it wasn't legal, like even if it wasn't legally, I think if you changed your name, the spirit world would reflect that, because the whole point of that is it's a name that better fits you as a person, or a name that you feel more comfortable with. I think spirit mediums and spirit channeling respects the trans rules, but I think it waits until you know what it is. Because it just knows it's not what, like I think as soon as you figure out what your true name is, I think spirit channeling respects that. I don't think they have to dead name you to channel you.
Yeah. Yes.
Good talk. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know and didn't like, thanks to that last trial? I can't believe this.
Apollo. I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of thinking still seems credible to me.
But also literal dead name. Yeah, sure.
Dead name, yeah.
I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off of some wrong assumption again. Apollo? I was thinking. Yes. Why the fuck is it called Titty Typhoon? Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it...
Sorry, I was thinking about this and I found it so fast. Okay, go ahead.
Is it possible that someone else did? Someone else. But who else could it have been? I don't know, the fucking only other person in the fucking country. I haven't thought that far yet.
Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we?
I don't care what Garen says. I'm gonna figure this out. Sure.
Oh boy, now I have to like remember. I have to like get back into the voice of. No, that's wrong.
An octagon is a side with 8 sides, right?
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
There you go.
Okay, but why is it called Titty Typhoon?
The emphasis and everything. That's so good. If it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi, then...
Paula, forget about who's capable of channeling spirits for a second.
I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right?
Right. We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. She was being channeled at the time. Who could it have been?
Had to have been someone who was in Inga's private quarters.
Well, I'm waiting, defense. And you know how much I despise waiting.
Yes, but there is someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. It's just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. That person is our only hope now. We're gonna be like, she's gone, I can't find her, and then it's like, oh fuck, Nina's Amara, holy fuck.
So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then.
With pleasure.
Horn Devil? Who could have channeled Minister Inga?
Mike Meekins, baby!
Mike Meekins, baby! Mr. Wright's husband! Girl, your eyebrows are a sleigh. I did not notice them until now. Those are some fucking sleighs.
Take that!
Nana?
Your Eminence said it yourself. It's cold as fuck. It's quite shrimple. Oh my god, a flashback and a flashback. Crazy.
It's quite simple, Ham. Can you believe that guy had the fucking Brent LaBelle shit? Anyway.
And then there's her benevolence's statement. She said that Nana disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. And hasn't been fucking seen since.
You are not seriously suggesting.
He just randomly appears in the court record. He just haunts the court record the entire time. It's the only thing that makes sense. Nana channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. Da-da-da-da. Ah! No way!
It's gotta be it. Nana must have somehow channeled the minister. Man, oh, I love the fucking bell bottoms.
She's slaying! They let me wear pants finally. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore.
The minute Maya Fey turns 30 years old, she's gonna enter like her flower child fashion outfit.
Yes! Good for her. You can't claim Nana isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nana to the stand. Bell bottom.
Well, Your Eminence.
It's my fucking mouse. There we go.
Very well then. Let us call Nana to testify.
Da-da. Da-da. Yes. Now we can finally crack this case wide open.
Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned.
Oh yeah.
There is no need. Nana is in the waiting lobby.
What? Nana's here. I thought she'd gone missing. Yeah, well, we found her.
It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed. But her concern for Rafa brought her here today.
She took time off without Rafa's knowledge or consent.
Betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo.
She flew. Hey, girl!
Miss Nana, do you understand why you have been summoned here today?
Yes, of course.
Yay!
Her Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime.
So this is Nana. That's quite the hairdo.
Though I will say... I suppose I'm not as old as I'd thought. If this horn-headed nincompoop would take me for a criminal...
The fuck?
Isn't that isn't that Rafa's favorite insult? I guess Nana rubbed off on her, or what, with all the time they spend together.
You there, young hornhead.
Yes?
I say, you must solve my riddles 3. You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes?
You're accusing me of slaying.
What an active imagination you have. Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded.
Fuck. It's Granny Riddleton.
It's Granny Riddleton. Aw.
Thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice.
Soon. I hope. Oh shit, we still need to find the other thing.
Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters.
No.
No.
I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones.
Even my bones are weary.
Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Khura'in. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garen is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass, Maya Fey.
Or have we considered Amara? Girl, work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Come on.
Work.
Work. You'd better work.
Work.
And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing.
A perfect testimony.
A perfect testimony.
Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That a servant such as Nina could channel spirits is a most unamusing jest.
Poor people, am I right?
Ugh, poor people. You're disgusting. On the surface, anyway. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end. That Nina channeled Inga's spirit.
All right, the defense may now question the witness.
Garen, this is a colossal waste of time.
This is a colossal waste of time.
Yay!
Oh, I'm not spirit medium, Sunny.
Okay, so we know that Amara is alive.
Press. Unless we have something physical to object that, but I don't think we do. Yeah, what if we were just like, oh,
No.
no.
Hold it!
No.
What if she wasn't dead? Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right?
Yes. Oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul.
Uh-huh.
But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins. And was murdered in a terrible blade. Fate can be so cruel.
Except she's
Amara,
actually...
is this like a kink thing, or?
Is this like a... yeah. Except she's actually still alive.
Poor Nana's yet another follower unwittingly praying over an empty sarcophagus.
That's raw as hell, Nick. Amara, the queen who's been locked away, and her existence. Amara, the queen who erased her name. But the fact that she's still alive shackles Nayuta to Garen's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing there by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise. Right?
We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness's testimony.
Free him!
Free him! My mans did nothing!
Alright.
What if we present this and we're like, but accept!
There's something else you can present instead.
This picture of my dad.
That.
Hey, you look just like this bitch. Girly pop, you look just like this bitch. You wanna talk about that?
Objection!
He's like, oh, this is some fucked up shit. Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case.
Well, is the defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation?
Sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Naina's testimony.
Go on.
Tell me. She asserted that she drop it. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Krine, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits.
I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm getting to it, Your Majesty.
Let me cut!
Getting
Let
to
me
it.
cut! Let me cut! Naina stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amara is still alive. At the same— what the fuck? Chill! Chill! Jesus! At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Naina channeling Inga. After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inga came running out screaming, despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Naina channeled Inga, even though supposedly only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Mr. Wright!
I threw up.
You may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us the break we need. Dog, trust me.
Wait a sec. Are you going to propose what I think you are?
Yes, it's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Do it, pussy. Will the court please take a look at this photo? This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garen is the only remaining spirit medium in Krine.
Oh, devil, you mustn't!
Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence?
Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph?
The person in this photo is the previous queen, Amara Sigatar Karain. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive.
What? But that's nonsense!
Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination.
Queen Amara's still alive?
Has the lawyer gone mad?
While I personally find it hard to believe, allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense.
Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she's actually being held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Here, in this very courtroom today.
We gotta get that back on the soundboard, man.
I know. Hit me. Do not be deceived, you... I'm in the middle of something. Do not be deceived, your majesty. The red pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning lawyerly art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
Bitch! That's where you're wrong,
Shut the fuck
prosecutor.
up.
Shut the fuck up. Because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn, Nayuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as Mike Meekins.
Trucy right.
As my
Mike
daughter.
Meekins.
It's a long con.
Take that!
This is the simple and clean explanation for everything we've covered so far.
Simple and clean.
The person who killed Minister Inga.
When are we playing Kingdom Hearts?
Soon. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death.
We should do Kingdom Hearts, but with the Google Translate mod.
Sure,
It's so
done.
much fun. There's like some really, I think my favorite
Probably
part
makes
because they
about
actually
just
like
as much sense as the actual game.
True. I love Kingdom Hearts, but
I
anyway,
love Kingdom Hearts too.
but they got like voice actors to actually like read out the lines, and it's
Yes!
so funny. Like, and so it's like they have that thing in Traverse Town where they like put their hands in, and it's like one for all and all for one or whatever,
Yeah.
and it came out to one person, one person, one person, one person.
It's like Star Wars, the Backstroke of the West. Are you familiar with that?
No, but I'm assuming it's the same concept.
It's the corrupted like it was a bootleg of Revenge of the Sith from like before the movie came out in 2005, where it was translated into like Mandarin and then back into like really poorly translated English Mandarin.
Oh god.
As the subtitle track. So the ending, instead of Darth Vader screaming "No!" it's "Do not want." I gotta look up Backstroke of the West stuff and send it.
Do not want.
Full movie with English dub.
Of course.
I know I have it somewhere. It was on YouTube at one point.
Condense these traits into one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood.
One person, one person.
One person, one person.
One person, one person.
And that person is none other than you, Nana. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along.
Objection!
What?
Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell.
My, such frightening allegations.
Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot.
Buddha!
Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives. And is actually Miss Nana here? You have truly gone off the deep end.
You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Emma! Emma! Your Eminence! If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct?
I can. Deny it no longer. The lawyer speaks the truth. Nana, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago.
Take the colored contacts out!
Hokunka!
Damn,
I know.
slow down.
It's wow. Men hate to see a woman age. God damn.
So true.
We finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. Nana. No. Amara Sigatar Karain. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened.
Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth.
Do you think Nana and Wendy Oldback could be old women Yuri?
Well done, young hornhead.
I love
Oh my
BoJack
God.
Horseman.
I was gonna say I love Sailor Moon.
Oh,
Hi. Whoa!
oh my god, she's beautiful.
Hi, 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 hi.
I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway.
Nads, damn. Okay.
Woo!
Flash pause.
It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Karain. It is I, Amara Sigatar Karain, your former queen.
Queen Amara!
Forgot how much of a baddie you were!
Fuck! Ah!
Boy, that's your mom.
Boy, that's your mom! Like your mom! I thought Karen's makeover was extreme.
Can it really be true? You are alive and well.
It is true. I feel as if I had been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I've caused all of you a great deal of distress.
I wonder if at some point she's gonna open her eyes and they're still gonna be brown and we're gonna be like, "You're not Amara! What the fuck?"
Amara. I'm sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me.
It is quite alright, Garen. I'm safe now. For Dirk, that blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer.
Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago?
I barely escaped that place with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated the throne of my dear younger sister, Garen.
But the building of that great tomb! And disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing?
Garen, I would have you explain.
I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who could conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant?
She's got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place.
He never even guessed she was living as a servant right in plain sight.
I must say, life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead.
You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with.
If there is something you wish to say, then say it.
It doesn't matter who you are. You won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer.
What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide? A Grand Priestess of Corionism. You can't do that.
This is a fuckery of the judicial system!
She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of our people!
Skill issue. If you commit... Fuck. If you commit the crime, you'd better be ready to do the time.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Don't care, didn't ask. L plus ratio plus fuck off. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god.
L plus ratio plus initiating the rule of law.
I've never met such an egalitarian person.
Such a Democrat.
Such a Democrat. We're in the podcast pocket. Queen Amara. In your years disguised as Nena, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right?
What a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer. Me. The one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself.
You may be a grand figure in Corionism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me.
Here your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusations of murder most foul?
Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence. The lawyer knows not what he speaks.
Fear not, good Majesty, for this is the Sacred Hall of Justice. Though I am a Grand Priestess, on this stand I am but a witness like any other. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence.
Your compassion overfloweth, your mercifulness.
Oh, young lawyer. In my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw.
There's a flaw? If you kill me, Dirk's gonna get pissed.
Nayuta,
Yes, your mercifulness.
who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered?
Dirk Sabmati, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. Narada. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not?
Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is.
Yes, your mercifulness. Let me pull out the receipts. Her Benevolence, Her Benevolence, Princess Rafa, saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m.
What would be really funny is if it was like... It's just like an enormous, like, thunk.
Wait, it fully... I don't have any... Oh, I do. Hold on. It's fully just like a... You got it. Like a double thunk as it hits the floor.
I'll do that next time.
Her Benevolence, Princess Rafa, saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claimed the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if Her Mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, and then once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Ah, yeah. Had you tried to exit before you all arrived? Princess Rafa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. However, Her Benevolence saw nothing of the sort. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. Hide in the fucking... And yet, she was there in the tomb when the murder was discovered. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense? No. No, she wasn't.
Now do you see? Our flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood.
Ugh!
Well, that was entertaining. Prosecutor Sadmati,
Oh, fuck.
assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name.
You
I'm
wish
going
for
to get
me-
canes.
Oh god, I want... No. It's okay, it's Friday. I won't be able to eat it. I won't be able to eat it anyway.
You wish for me to take over?
Yes, prosecute your father to save your mother.
Assume the position.
What a poignant fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready?
Yes, Your Eminence.
I know it's perspective, but she looks so tall compared to him.
Oh, she is.
She's wearing 10-inch heels.
And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more.
He's 5'2".
Well, that's all me. Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. Okay, she's 5'8". How old is, or how old? How tall is Nayuta? Nayuta is 6 feet.
Yeah, he is. Tall
Stupid.
boy. Tall boy, tall boy.
Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I stopped channeling.
So you go into the sarcophagus where everyone thinks you are.
My brother in Holy Mother. It was cold as fuck. My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Sadmati for his crime.
We need to get Mads voicing more hot women.
If you say so.
Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, your mercifulness.
This too is Yakuza.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, unfortunately.
This too is Taga.
This too is the guy.
This too is but by the grace of her holiness.
Stop, Jesus. Stop! Fuck off! Stop! Fuck your lines before that.
No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well.
Oh my, jolly you say.
Yes. Surely her holiness has guided me to this witness stand, and to the purity of truth.
Oh my god.
I'm Saint
It's
Francis
him.
of Assisi in this shit.
It's him. It's Regent.
There he is. It's a regent.
Regent. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
And it's
Acro's birds.
Oh, I was gonna say it's the brother of, or the siblings of fucking, what's the little baby rifle? What's his name?
Sniper?
Sniper. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I love that this is just like a sprite. Like this is all part of her character model. Like in programming, I'm sure.
The sniper.
Hang on, I'm gonna. It's my 5 months anniversary.
Wow, Jack, you've only been sub for 5 months.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. I need to find that again.
Wait,
Listen, I keep
that's public
forgetting.
now, because that's at the end. What's it called? It's
That's-
oh, I guess it's always been public because it was at the
That's at the end of the What He
as a-
Deserves demo.
at the end of Fuku Ridge with Real.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it's there too.
Oh yeah, we put out a Tam album. I forgot to promote it. I'll do it
Oh,
eventually.
I didn't put it on the link tree either.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Once there's more shit in it, I'll like promote it more.
Okay.
Listen, I keep forgoing when months begin, and I'm like, wait, oh shit, hold on.
Oh shit, what up?
Imagine understanding the passage of time. Couldn't be me.
Oh, how magnificent. Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on Earth.
Praise be for Queen Amara. Blessings upon her mercifulness.
Where do those animals
Sounds
even
like Shaggy.
come from? They don't have zoos here. Where'd you get those? When did they start
It'd be
running?
very funny if one of those things was a lion. And it's like, wait, did we just say there are no
Did
lions
we just say there are
here?
no lions here?
Now then, the defense may question the witness.
Your Honor, she is a tiger. Those are citizens, you bitch.
To
But
your
remember,
worst, bitch.
She is a grand priestess, so disrespect, excuse me, will not be tolerated. That means No pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony.
Bestie,
What's
that
funny?
is-
What's funny is that there's like I'm sure there's people who actually think that this is like how infallibility works, and it's not at all.
Hold it! No, you won't. Shut the fuck up.
My dolly doesn't poop.
My dolly doesn't poop! I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. He's fled.
Okay, so your theory was that yeah, she was in the tomb, right?
She was in the tomb. Once she was done, she could just go in the sarcophagus. So that way, even if people checked if there was someone hiding in there, there would be her body, and it would have been cold to prevent decomposition. So it wouldn't have been suspect that she was like chill, literally and figuratively. Like it would have been fine. Do I have to press it? And she's gonna be like, "There's nowhere for me to have been, motherfucker." And it's like, "Oh yeah, there was."
There is stuff to press.
Okay.
Hold it!
Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. Thank you, Apollo. Jesus.
Literally the first thing.
Thank you. After all,
Kitty
it
moments.
does technically belong to you. Kitty moments. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it.
It's your tomb after all. If I'd been in there, I could not be here today. The tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would never been able to leave.
I guess not. If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyway? You're still alive, so...
There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice.
You could just say it's empty, that's fine. You didn't have to, like...
You ever heard of Pandora's box, fucker? Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within. I could discover the final hope. My continued corporeality.
So those are concepts.
Okay, it's literally no, but it's Pandora's box.
It is.
Isn't it?
You completely lost me.
In other words, hold my hand. It's empty.
Okay. Apollo, stop.
God, I love redacted. But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of. How will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. Fuck!
I would have been in the tomb.
Once I had stopped channeling. Dude, boy.
Boy. I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder.
Very good. That very truth refutes your theory. Even if I had channeled Minister Inga,
That tiger is locked the fuck in.
that tiger is never mind. And entered the tomb.
That tiger is doing this stare that you do when you're not sober, and you're like, I have to look cool. I have to look cool. I have to
look really normal. Yeah. The moment I ceased channeling him, I would have reemerged at the crime scene. It's the thing where it's like, hey, remember when you were hiding in the supermarket? Yeah, everyone could tell and was feeling embarrassed for you. Yeah.
Precisely. As you said yourself, Defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at that time were Dirk Sadmati and Maya Fey.
Be it in this life or the next.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. There's no escaping such simple truths.
Batch.
Hold it!
Boy.
There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today.
Boy. A reason?
I'm sorry.
Perhaps.
Perhaps what?
Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life.
What's this?
Objection!
No. It's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago.
That was only because he had the audacity to claim, "It wasn't me. You must believe me."
Spot on.
It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not?
Girl, aren't you supposed to be feminism embodied? Like, what?
Holy Mother is holy mothering. Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. True!
Sure, I guess.
Fitting, actually.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? You'd know.
Don't ask me.
What, do you
I
not
wouldn't.
communicate with your husband? Isn't that like your whole thing is communicating with each other? Is that the point? How have you been married this long?
That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim.
What the fuck?
It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me.
That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless.
But there was still one statement I had to press.
Do you understand now, lawyer?
This is bad. The judge isn't gonna let me cross-examine her much longer.
Amara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it.
How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to... For... Normal people?
Yes, very true, Jupiter.
Maybe!
Maybe what?
Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder.
Very well, defense. Do explain.
I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. And by using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. She clung to the ceiling.
She clung to the ceiling like Spider-Man!
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 Your Majesty, she's Spider-Man!
You found me out.
Zip! She just flies out.
Yeah.
She did that weird cocoon shit.
She
She toined into a spider.
It's
Give
the
me
bat.
pictures of the priestess.
Give me pictures of the priest. It's a good thing I have now. That's fucking weird. Maybe. All she had to do was channel someone. And then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else.
Why? I believe that actually makes sense.
What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? Should I say, Queen... Shut up! Mr. Wright, how do you do that? It's so hard.
You believe that I, a Grand Priestess,
More like Queen I hardly know her.
would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder?
Yes. I think you're being channeled right now. I think you're being channeled. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Oh, mercy or mercifulness.
That's spooky. Why would you spook me like that?
She's spooky.
I see. Gantz may not be Apollo's father,
But
but
How dare you spew such vile blasphemy, Defense? You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution.
then you better kill me in one shot, your majesty.
here I am, out in the open, not even
Completely
trying.
questionable.
No, good majesty. It is quite all right. Criminism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reasoned principle.
God forbid women cause lightning to strike and make their eyes start glowing. This too is Yakuza.
Gay, homosexual. That's not the one. That is not the one I was. This is the one I was looking for. God forbid women do anything. Thank you.
I'm like, yeah, that's unrelated, Mo. What do you want?
Oh.
Let's hope it's just the face.
Oh. Oh man. Oh no. Oh.
Wait.
That was me. Sorry, something in my throat.
That was me.
All right. Water. Oh my gosh.
God.
Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his
Eighth bomber guy?
Yeah.
Julie!
This is a takedown of. Oh, wait. This is a takedown of Karinism.
You have something to counter with?
Just one small problem. Channel who, Apollo? Fucking Aquaman! Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channel. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel.
You're channeling Amara right now, bitch.
However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga. The only others there right after his murder. Oh, my was over there. Were Dirk and Miss Faye. Had I channeled Inga, as you allege, well, the outcome would have been quite odd, to say the least. For there beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling.
It's true, but I can't rule it out yet.
Because... well... what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet.
How absurd.
If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. One of the guards. One of the guards!
Another victim?
Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not gonna like what I'm about to find out? Please, that would fucking rock. Oh my god. Please, that would be so fucking lit. Oh my god. I see you, Mads. You can't fucking hide from me. I see you. Please, please, please. That would be so cool. That would be so fucking cool. I don't know if this is a thing to present, but I'm gonna do it.
Objection!
Please! Oh my god, that would be so fucking cool! Please! Please, that would be so cool! Oh my god, all my daddy issues would get so much worse! Please! Please! I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only ones there at the scene of the crime were... No. No, it can't be.
Would the defense care to share something with us?
Queen Amara. You knew, didn't you?
Whatever are you talking about?
If you won't tell this court, then I will.
Well, don't keep us waiting.
This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead.
A second victim, Apollo?
Queen Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Oh, you putrid pepper. Of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. But suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? I need this man to lose his mind. Please, I need him to fucking cry, sob, and throw up. He hasn't fucking cried, sobbed, and threw up since fucking A4 explicitly. He had one outburst in Dual Destinies. He needs more. Please, I need this man to lose his mind right the fuck now. Please. Give me an outlet here, Apollo. Give me an outlet. There's no way this can be true. No, I can't stop now. this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was Mike Meekin's baby.
Mike Meekin's baby.
Denial is the first step. And the series shows you don't need to be accused of fucking murder to suffer. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is so genuinely fucked. I'm like upset.
I have been holding this for so many weeks.
I'm upset.
Yeah. I know.
I so dearly wish that we still had this surprise in the soundboard.
Surprise.
You literally came here because you heard this was happening.
Yeah, I've been waiting for. I bit my hand off.
I did too. We're just like, it's like she's channeling Amara right now, and I'm like,
Also,
Jeez!
Also, this fucking suspense track goes crazy.
This fucks. This is, you know what this is? This has the same vibe as in Undertale when you randomly get the slowed down like.
Yes.
That's what this feels like. This feels.
This is the genocide
so,
run.
This is the genocide run. I'm gonna throw up, actually. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
Can't have shit if you're Apollo Justice.
Can't have shit if you're Apollo Justice.
Press R, you bitch, and murder this man. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm or the Twilight Realm, I guess. This is what you wanted, right?
Yes, but I'm mad about it. The fucking no, because this means that every single time we fucking talk to him after that, it's been Amara. I'm lightheaded. That means every time after that, it's been Amara, which kind of makes it doubly funny that he's like. That he's like, what? You think I couldn't get a bad bitch like Amara?
Me when I'm inside my wife.
What? I'm like, I'm fucking, oh god, oh, this sucks, actually. Here's the thing,
Fuck! Wait.
No, that gives me a break. Hold on.
I literally I delayed it because we were almost there.
Sorry. This is what happens. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Chuck. What the fuck, dude?
I think we're almost all subscribed anyway. So.
Fucking Chuck isn't. Whatever. Yeah, that means I have time to process. No, because what this means, okay?
Okay.
I can't.
No.
I was.
Okay, wait.
I thought he was subscribed. Anyway, we continue.
Okay, I'm still fucking pissed. All right, let that be known.
Oh my god, I'm just.
I'm
seeing
upset.
Is Clay Taryn?
What?
her profile picture on Twitch.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's great.
The reason I'm so upset right
Detroit.
now. Get up shit in Detroit. The reason I'm so upset right now is because Apollo clearly explicitly said after like when we were in the detention center and we were talking to quote unquote Dirk and he was like, I'm dying, son, and Apollo explicitly said, just as I implied, whatever, didn't get the word out, but like explicitly said, just as I was beginning to feel you were really my father again. Like, That's all been bullshit. Everything past the tomb has been bullshit. And that sucks. That still means that Dirk, this too is Yakuza. That still means that Dirk never fucking apologized for anything.
Well, it's still him. It's his spirit.
Never apologized for anything. Alright, is everyone back? Are we good?
I think we're back.
Alright.
Kill this man! Present the forged diary page.
No, I don't wanna.
Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me.
Dirk knew everything. But he couldn't bring himself to tell me.
I have one more big secret. Amaiwa mo shinderu. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amaro was...
Take that!
This
You
too
can't!
is. That's not possible! This too is to God!
That's totally
Julie, I'm always saying this!
That's totally
Julie, I'm always fucking saying this. I mean, I'm not because people don't know the games, but like, people are going wild about Taga 2, and like, it's also Spirit of Justice. It does the exact same thing, and guess
Spirit
what
of Justice came out first, even!
Bitch. That was not aimed at anyone, that was just a general,
Just in general.
mic drop.
Royal bitch! The defendant, Dirk Sadmati, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity!
Pokuka.
Apollo? What are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice.
There's just like, there's so much going on in Taga that is... It feels very, very
Yeah.
Spirit of Justice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love that, like, I avoid saying Taga spoilers because I know there are people that, like, haven't watched that, so I never go into detail with shit explicitly unless it's funny.
Exactly.
But, like, this too is Taga! I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered. But the facts and evidence speak for themselves. This is also 3-5.
Yes.
And this is where they've led me.
Naruhodo. After Inka's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. And Capcom is not brave enough to kill off Maya.
Not yet.
So by logical conclusion, if one of them was actually dead and being channeled... But it can't be, can it?
Dirk's bloodstain at the scene of the crime was the clincher for me. Clincher's a
Did we already
great word, not used enough.
I guess they already pointed out that just like Apollo's first case, it's Apollo at the lead and Phoenix at the assistant role.
This too is kind of something else that's occurring to me. Kind of, not really. No, it is. It is. I can't say what because it's major spoilers, but this too is something else. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Dirk had also been murdered.
Objection.
That's enough! Your explanation cannot be the truth! And you would not dare to claim you have proof to support your assertion! Nayuda, I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere no one would ever look. And there's only one such place. You truly have proof. The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb.
Sorry. Go check the tomb, but why?
Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here.
Take that!
You would suggest Queen Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, that's a horse of a different color.
Roaring 20s ass expression.
Which means... Ah!
I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it.
I'm still here.
We must.
Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb.
I'm a
Let us
moment.
contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter.
Now then, Detective Sky, your report, if you please.
I'll start with my findings. Please, please let me be wrong about this.
Oh,
I just want things to be as they were.
Oh, God.
it is implied that I am laughing.
Oh, God.
A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. A body. Detective Sky, tell me
Oh,
it
he's
wasn't
sweating.
Dirk. Tell me it wasn't Dirk. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body. And I have positively identified it as...
Oh.
Dirk Sadmati. Dirk! Why? Why does this have to happen? Damn it, Dirk! Answer me! How can this be?
I don't know who's laughing. I'm assuming it's me. The traitorous snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered. Oh, what a joyous day! Those fools shouting for change and revolution. We'll finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under.
Yes, I've won, but at what cost? What? Was I even fighting for?
Apollo.
What am I supposed to do now?
Get him shit, Detroit.
Detroit!
Son. A lawyer. Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth.
Dirk, what if the truth is that
Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that, because I believe in you. You're my son, after all.
you believed in me that much, Dirk? Dirk, I think I finally understand. I can't yield. Not now. Not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do.
Are you alright, Apollo?
Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Detective Sky! Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy's been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. I believe they are the cause of death.
At least 3 days, huh?
That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. Oh god, he's been dead since he came back to the States. Oh, fuck me. Yes!
He has always been dead.
biting at my enclosure, biting at my enclosure, biting at my enclosure.
There are 3 dead fathers in your evidence. Oh.
Oh, God.
Why are the 2... Why... I'm counting Chronicles as one game, but why are the 2 Ace Attorney games I physically cried out Chronicles and Spirit of fucking Justice?
Because I'm always saying this. AA6 is a good game.
I thought you guys said this game was shit!
I like this last case. I don't like any of the other ones except for 6-2, but 2 out of 5 ain't bad.
Fuck! Shit!
Actually, 3 out of 6. I like the DLC case too, but
Yeah.
I'm like not okay. I am not okay right now.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to leave in half an hour.
You know what? We're gonna fucking take a dinner break at some point in here too, right? There's a 3rd section. There's another section after this. Am I
Probably,
crazy? Or is this it?
yeah, no, there's a 3rd section. So
Oh, great,
there's
cool. So we can at least break for a second off food, and then I can reset, and then I can start crying again.
Yeah.
It's great, great.
Daddy issues, baby. Let's go.
I fucking hate this. I 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 hate this.
Well, chat, you were here.
Yes. Kate, you were like, oh, this is gonna be so good. I hope this happens. I hope Paulo gets a fucking crash out.
It's me. I'm the one who's having a crash out. It's Kenny moments.
Thanks, Julie.
Oh god, I almost knocked my contact out. Fuck. Shit. Oh god. Okay. I'm sucking my own dick. Okay. Getting my dick sucked.
Say- Yes, very good.
Yes, very good.
People say this isn't the Apollo Justice trilogy.
If Julie isn't here, is it really a cry during an Ace Attorney game?
So true.
That's true. If Mads and Julie aren't both here, am I really having a breakdown? Having a sloppy bitch breakdown. Oh.
I'm glad that Kate and I each got to have one singular.
Yep.
Just full on nasty.
Jaxter's was so good too.
Oh god. Watch our Dual Destinies playthrough.
Watch our Dual
It's
Destinies
so good.
playthrough. It's so funny. Also watch our Apollo Justice playthrough. That shit rocked. Just watch us play the entire
Yes.
Apollo Justice trilogy.
Hey, it's almost like, you know, it's good.
Weren't you one of the people saying that it shouldn't have been called the Apollo Justice trilogy, or were you one of the people saying it should have been called the Apollo Justice trilogy?
No, I was one of the people that was like, it is. There's an argument that you're stretching it a bit, but there is really no better way to. There's really no better way to refer to these games. I think. I was always something more. The people were always making. Like, it's not the trilogy. I'm like, well, I think you're not giving 5 and 6 enough for what they have in terms of Apollo, even if he's not the name at the very front of the game. But again, in Japan, it's not like that. They could just do Gyakuten Saibon 5 and 6. So, yeah.
Apollo Justice has lost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And the one person
But-
he didn't lose, he doesn't know about.
Yep. He still kinda has her.
Well, he has it. Well,
buddies.
well, I guess two then. The two people who haven't died on him. He doesn't know about his connection to either of them.
Yeah. He's got, he's got Athena, he's got Phoenix. And he's got their extended friend group.
Now he's got Maya. They just met. They had a very
Yeah.
cordial first meeting. It was great.
Yeah, Maya was like...
Until he accused her.
No, Maya was like,
abetting a murder.
you're actually crossing my boundaries by cross-examining me in the middle of a trial.
What's the
Alright.
He's got Veramisham.
what's the bit? I can't think of it. I think it was another. Yeah,
I
I
said
mentioned
Trilogy.
Yeah.
Truce.
I
We
didn't
covered
say-
that.
We didn't say her by name. I said like, well, he technically has her. They're buddies. That's what I meant.
The
I
two
meant
people who are
Frucy. I think
technically
it's
still
like
connected to
Lemoir.
them. He doesn't know about either of them.
It's like I found my long-lost big little brother.
What was I about to say? What's the bit? Yeah, her too. We mentioned both of them. We got them covered. It's fine, Jules. What was I gonna say? What's the bit? I can't think of it. It may have been in another Ace Attorney case, and I don't remember. But the one where it's like, it's either Ace Attorney or it's Danganronpa, and I can't think of which. But it's like, they're like in the middle of accusing someone of murder, and it's like, wait, who are you? Oh, I'm the new guy. I've never met you. I've heard so much about you, but like, hi, nice to meet you. Oh, nice. Oh no, it was Danganronpa. I can't remember which, but it was one of like, wait, who are you? Oh,
Oh yeah,
We're accusing you of
it's
murder.
the end of it's the end of SDR2, right?
yes, it is the end of SDR2.
Yeah.
Of like, oh, lovely to meet you. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think it was Junko and somebody, but I can't think of who the fuck
Yeah.
it is. Anyway. Moving on. I can't say that again. I said it once. I'm not saying it again. This also happens in Yakuza. Sure it does. Whatever. Then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing.
Hee hee.
Hee.
Hee hee.
Take that!
I love that you've just been hanging out with Maya the whole time. Maya? Oh, Naruhodo! She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around.
Right. And do you remember what she said earlier? It's fucking cold in here, dude.
Promised Dirk I wouldn't say.
Yeah, pretty big one. Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of a revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promised not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died. So I was right then. Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, Dirk's final moments. I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder.
Hey, young lady. Time to get you up and out of here.
It's that revolutionary guy. Shout out to the only two times you have Maya's
yeah, this two
perspective is when
this
she's
two
being
is
held
2-4.
hostage.
Yep. This 2 is 2-4.
This two is
She's so pretty. You're so right, Jupiter. Like Spirit Justice Maya is fucking gorgeous. I'm here to rescue you.
You are? Why?
I love Maya face so much. We are the same age. I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you've been abducted.
But why would a rebel help me?
Let's go, before it's too late.
It already is for you, pal.
Dick Gumshoe!
That's not what my gumshoe sounds like.
I know, but he said pal. I was going for it.
Oh, okay.
That's what my dick goes.
Long time no see, you rebel blowhard.
Yeah, I know. Inga. I know you're up to something, and I'm gonna find out what.
Well, that's not ideal.
It's so visceral.
That's kinda smart.
God, you're a fucking freak.
Those broken bones smart a bit. You've become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies!
Dark!
Thanks, Temsick. Did you think a pea shooter like that could kill a dragon? What the?
There's the fourth.
I
there's the
missed.
one.
What are you, some kind of freak? Nuts to this!
Holy shit.
I like that you missed the shot and then you said, "What are you, some kind of freak?"
You're a freak!
You're a freak!
And he fired, and you missed.
This too is Yakuza. To a T. Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me.
I love this piece of art.
Hi, parallel AA one shot.
It's Fusei, right? Oh, I guess, well, Fusei wasn't AA1, he was AA2. Or, no, AAI2. Ugh.
Ah, these ropes! Ah! I've gotta help you!
Relax. It's going to be okay. Sorry things turned out this way. But it doesn't look like I have much longer.
No, don't say that!
You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit.
Stop it! Don't give up like that!
If you do, untying a rope like that'll be child's play.
No. Please hang in there! You can still make it!
Promise. Promise me one thing, young lady. It's about my son. Mm-hmm. This too is 3-5.
Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? Mm-hmm. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance.
It was literally his first thought.
You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives?
Came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice.
Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Dirk. You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me.
I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apollo.
Hee.
You can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye.
If you think about it, this is basically Maya, like, you know, like
I have
being a
no
spirit
clue what
channel.
you
like,
just said.
like, oh, sorry. If you think about it, this is just Maya doing her job, like as a
Yeah.
spirit medium, like doing this kind of family counseling.
And I won't disappoint him. Okay, Jesus Christ, I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I have no idea what's going. Oh, that is such. Oh, that you're so right.
Anyway, have this gamers found this.
What? What are you doing?
That's funny.
What
No,
are you
it's
doing?
it's in the VC chat. You can look at it.
It's just a picture of a cat in like a really stupid fisheye lens with a really stupid looking face, and on it is a voting sticker that says "I vomited."
I vomited. Defense, if you're ready to proceed. I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case?
Well, yeah, now we don't have a client.
Yeah, now, not my circus, not my fucking monkeys. We're done here. We can go. Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now.
Very well. Your explanation, please.
And then Maya passed out because she's been channeling someone for several fucking days
For
at this
several-
point.
Yes. That's why she passed out.
Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that. Omae wa no shinderu. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk's spirit in place of Miss Faye. Mike Meekin's baby.
Mike Meekin's baby.
I guess technically.
Yeah, Amara.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it?
I'm still here.
The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then, when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she'd snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body.
Apollo, it's me. Believe in yourself.
Drove his spirit out of her body. Impossible.
Objection!
Aw.
Actually, there is a way to do that.
You object to them so hard they go back to hell.
Let me mansplain
With a Magatama
spirit
of-
channeling to you.
With a Magatama of parting, that is.
Remember that shit from like 3-3?
Well, he-
Came back.
He's not. Or 6'3"?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not mansplaining. He's literally being like, you are purposefully lying.
I know. I'm just being.
Yes. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave.
Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was...
It was a piece of candy.
It was a piece of candy. That it was...
That's right, Prosecutor Sadmati. And you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Shadow Realm.
Remember me?
How it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. Looks like a shit.
Looks like a piece of shit. In other words, hold my hand, please. The brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Don't worry about it. Then, Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped. Right under our noses.
I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched.
You want to fucking talk? Dirk. What was going through your mind while all this was unfolding?
I have no idea.
It's one of them.
Let's see. Let me look at the thing. Nayuda?
Oh.
So ultimately, it was all for naught.
Yeah.
Nayuda. Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. They were simply fantasies. Nayuda? How can you... Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuda, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder.
Now the rebels and their sympathizers who have been calling for police can't be charged with abetting the accused. The revolution is far from over. It's only just begun.
Objection!
No. Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence.
What do you mean?
Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantively?
Yes.
Substantively prove it. Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.?
The war bad. We talked about this. Well, no, I don't, but...
It seems further testimony will be required of me. As it would appear that I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state my case.
Prosecutor Sadmati, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Sadmati to be the foul murderer that he was. And every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act.
As you wish, Your Eminence.
Why is Nayuta doing this? Garen shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Amara's not a hostage, so... What the fuck?
Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this?
Very well then. Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony.
Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss A. Now, let us end this charade. For the eternal glory of Karaim and its people.
Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There is no point in defending Dirk any longer. It has all been in vain.
Let it go and move on, right? Not today.
Not today.
Not?
Die, potato.
No!
Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze.
Upon pillars of salt, pillars of salt, pillars of salt.
I hear Jackie Chan singing.
Singing, oh my
my
ocean dadder. Beat my meat.
My soul.
For some reason I can't explain
I think about
why
that,
we
like, all
live
the
in
time.
a society,
In a society
where gamers don't rule the world.
Rule the world, but no more. This ends here and now.
Gamers will rule the world.
Something up, sorry. Okay, there we go. The defense may proceed with its cross-examination.
Found it. Now the old king is dead, lol.
1 minute I held my nuts, and my balls closed in on me, and I discovered sands. Upon pillars of salt, pillars of salt, pillars of salt.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it, right, sorry.
I'm gonna let Amy in
Oh yeah, we have a game to play.
Right, sorry.
No evidence proving your distasteful theory. I have the butterfly necklace. Fuck off.
Hold it!
I just want to go for it, but I feel like I can't. I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet. But you're the only one who could have committed the crime.
What on earth do you mean?
I'm out of other people related to this case that aren't direct family. Including Miss Faye, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Karine. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garen was with us! Was with me and Mr. Wright, while Miss Faye...
Oh, she doesn't get an F while everyone else get, like, justice and right. Wow.
Wow. 'Cause you wanna grade her an F? Really? Wow. Was tied up in the tomb. That means that the
Deeper
Dirk
depth.
we saw after the minister's murder could only have been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Fucking shit.
Insolent lawyer!
No, forgive us your mercifulness.
How are you bringing lightning into the courtroom? That's metal.
Franklin Badge.
Really? Really, Your Magistrate?
Objection!
PK Thunder.
PK Thunder! But have you considered the following defense? You're a bitch. What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Karine?
Objection!
We left Pearl in America! Oh, come on! What are the chances? You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer. Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Of course I can't.
Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb.
Butterfly! Butterfly! Butterfly!
Elephant. 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 Elephant.
I can prove she was in the tomb when the murder occurred.
It seems you are ever bent on painting me as the killer.
Well, if the shoe fits!
You calling me a liar?
You're looking for a boot to the head, Spiky.
Very well. Let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not?
Fucking butterfly! Bubby fly!
Bubby Fly.
Bubby fly!
Yeah.
Triple checking to make sure it is Bubby fly. Bubby fly!
Objection!
Queen Amara. Does this pendant look familiar to you?
Why, that is...
We found it in the tomb, and it has the minister's blood on it, which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime.
Objection!
And I fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. After all, Dirk had said it did himself.
He said that.
Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. Covering? How? For whom? His wife. There's a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant. The fucking fingerprint on it. The fucking fingerprint on it.
Take that!
Nuh-uh.
Fuck. Has rendered you speechless. Damn, well, look at you. Guess you have a knack for reading your mother's mind, huh? Ow! Fuck you! Oh, for free. Thanks, Matt. Here's something extra.
And for good measure, get fucked. Apollo, take a good look at the evidence.
Get your head out of your ass, Apollo.
There's a piece that has some new significance.
Okay, fine. That shows the pendant isn't Dirk's. Oh, because he didn't have it fucking on him. Oh, my bad. Shit. She.
Take that!
That's a photo of the accused body, is it not?
I still want to know what's up with that fucking fingerprint. Yes, it is. And I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. Look at that Kazi and Nuri clavicle.
That is a Fusei classic.
Take that!
You will
They're
notice an
gendered.
object. Fuck you, genders your butterflies. You will notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue.
How did he know the cards were blue?
How did he know the cards were blue?
It all comes full circle.
Now that you mention it.
Don't you find that a little strange?
I find that odd.
I find that odd. Why would he own
do you
two of
find that
them,
odd?
but in different colors? Here's what I think. The pendants were meant to go together as a pair. A pair? Yeah, you know those fucking magic BFF necklaces from Claire's? It's like that. If the blue pendant was Dirk's, then what about this pink one with Minister Inga's blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to?
Objection!
Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
That's a lie.
What? That's a lie! Your Honor, that's perjury! Your Honor, he's fucking lying!
He's lying! That's a bull.
You lied to me! Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs.
Objection!
We literally did. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Zadmati. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant actually is a locket. Come again?
Later.
Now this is where it gets interesting. When we opened this locket up, we found a faint fingerprint inside. One on the back of the lid, to be exact. What? No. So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? Queen Amara! It belongs to you, doesn't it? It seems I've truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. And not because I fucked up. This cannot be. Mother, please tell me it does not belong to you.
Nayuda.
Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized that you were channeling his spirit. And he had probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him.
Why would he do such a thing?
You really don't know? He was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath and beyond.
I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
Dirk knew everything, even that he was being used. But he kept quiet, all for your sake.
Dirk, why do you always...
Well, Queen Amara, Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you going to betray him now?
I...
That's such
I
a...
don't know if that went through at all.
No, it did. It actually perfectly went through. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
it went through.
Yeah. This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess to your crime?
I can deny it no longer. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigatar Karain, who slew Minister Inga.
That's preposterous! Why? Can't have shit here in Detroit.
This is beyond belief.
With fact or fiction? Mother! Why would you?
It happened. Forgive me, Nayuda. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way.
The only way?
So, in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Sadmadi... I suppose this means that they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive.
I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that.
They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak.
This too is Taga, Queen Amara. There's something I need to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime. So why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it could come back to haunt you.
I do not really understand it myself.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him. I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short time. As with Dirk, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years.
Mother. So she really believes it. That Dirk tried to assassinate her.
Your Majesty, is it not time? Time to declare Dirk innocent. I would ask that you do this for my beloved, who now dwells in the Twilight Realm.
Very well, then. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Sadmadi, if you have no further objections.
This cannot be! My mother!
I have no objections.
Dirk, I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence. But...
Very well, then. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Dirk Sadmadi. Oh, hi.
Your benevolence.
I cannot accept this.
Is something the matter, your benevolence?
Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father.
What's with her all of a sudden? Is it some sort of lingering affection towards Nana?
Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father?
Yes. There is no mistake.
She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. I gotta go, let Amy and be right back. Speak amongst yourselves.
All right. So how we feeling?
We have to stop at the end of this section. There's too much happening. We have to save it for next week.
What's up?
We have to
okay,
save the last
okay.
section for next week. I can't. I physically
That's
can't.
fair. That's fair. Then we will finish it next time. I guess while we're waiting here, the thing that I suggested that we do right after the DLC case, do you want me to see if I can track it down? Or do you already have it? I can't remember. I don't think you already have it yet.
I don't think I have it either.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we just find it online.
Yeah, like.
But I mean, I guess part of it is also to try to like test the setup for Leighton, right?
Oh, I have the setup for Leighton.
Yeah.
If we want, we can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
but like we would use it.
Oh, wait, that? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab that. I can totally
I don't
grab
know what
that,
you.
though. I can totally grab that.
Okay.
I forgot what we were talking about. But yeah, I can grab
the
that
thing
for
is, I don't
sure.
know. You'd have to make sure it like actually has the thing because
That's
it
true.
was.
I mean, if it does, great,
I
and
don't
if
think
it
it can.
doesn't, then whatever.
I want to make sure we're actually on the same page with what we're talking about.
I'm like pretty sure we are. Because it was a bonus thing that was only on the 3DS.
Yes.
Yes, we're on the same page. Hi, Jack.
Sorry.
You okay?
Three flights of stairs.
Oh.
Oh my God! Breathe,
okay.
breathe.
Woo! As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings.
Barbed head, hornhead! Are you going to let this stand?
Dirk's been proven innocent, and he's about to be declared not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right.
Apollo. If you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you.
Da-na-na-na. There are definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Should I push to continue this trial? No. Absolutely not.
That's enough.
Yeah, we're done. Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth. And the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial.
Hornhead.
Very well then. Will the defense please tell us this? What important fact about this case has yet to come to light?
Amara's married. Girl! T!
What positions?
What positions? Where's the Chinese
try
Kama
this one?
Sutra? Hey, what's it, what's it, what's it,
Yes.
when Kazuma asks Ryunosuke if they can swordplay as part of having sex, do you think he says it's part of the Karuma Sutra?
Nice.
Thank you, that's my
Is that
time.
actually what the thing is?
What no.
No, I mean, hold on. Oh yes, it is the Kama Sutra. I was
Yes.
like, what is
I
actually
thought
what
you
it's
meant the
called?
Karma Sutra, and I was like,
Okay.
no. Kama
No.
Sutra.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so what
anyway.
is not clear?
Queen Amara, there's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga?
That is a fair question, and one that I shall now answer.
He fucking sucks.
It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Karkul Karain. To avert further tragedy, his death was an unfortunate necessity.
Further tragedy?
I love how fucked up the music gets.
It's so hot.
Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established the secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the... But still, he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat.
The fuck? There we go. You mean his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Maya Fey's abduction?
Yes. Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain great spiritual power. After which, he would assassinate Garen and usurp the throne.
His machinations were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago. And as one affected by that incident, Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events.
Yes. And the Holy Mother delivered a perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow.
What the fuck? I'm not touching anything. What the fuck?
Security amid the courtyard was rather due to the rite of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb of his hostage, away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity. So... At 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew the minister.
Ah.
First time we get to use a bracelet in court since
AA4?
since Apollo Justice time.
A4.
I think so. Finally.
Bracelet.
Apollo.
Oh, I forgot you could do that. Yep. It seems this trial is far from over. Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last statement you made.
If I must.
Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying.
What?
That there's just no other UI. It's just present.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha!
Oh, nice.
Get a better towel, Amara. This is fucking Alita
get
Tiala all
fucked,
over again.
Amara.
Get a better towel. Get bigger hands.
Alita had 2 tails, didn't she?
Alita
She had the ring and the
swallowing?
scarf.
and the yeah.
Yeah.
No, Lamarwar was swallowing.
Right.
Yeah, because that's what Jack couldn't do.
Right. Queen Amara. You're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are you? I can tell because a finger on your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did.
It's probably harder to see on the 3DS screen.
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
And that pose you make. Is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? My huge bazonkazonks.
Whatever do you mean? Of course they're
murder?
natural. I mean, what?
I mean, the murder occurred at 2 p.m., and I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at that time. So then why is she so self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite?
The rite of channeling. Didn't Albie snap a picture of it?
Queen Amara, I have here a picture of the rite of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual.
Objection!
Such insolence! I would have the perpetrator's name at once!
No, you're gonna kill him.
Sorry, no can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground. So,
Follow.
Do you take me for a fool?
How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later? Because right now, there's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. I just wish there was more to see in it than darkness and more darkness. Darker, yet darker.
Might be able to make out a few
No.
more details with some image adjustments.
I'll go call Uncle Miles, but Jesus.
Let's ask Emma if she can help.
Do we get to do the scanny thing again? We haven't done the scanny thing in so long.
I wish.
Bailiff, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice.
Oh my god, this section's fucking long. Jesus.
We're almost done.
Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. I took that shit into Photoshop. Computer, enhance.
You
What's
made her
that right
white.
there? You made her white! Emma, you whitewashed her! What the fuck?
what's
Is
that
that
right there?
Soseki Natsume she's talking to?
I was literally about to be like, is that Soseki Natsume? What's that right there?
Is that Mikotoba?
Is that Mikotoba?
An injury. No, wait. I think it's a burn scar.
Wait a second. Your Eminence. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Give me a second.
New thumbnail just dropped.
Two separate thumbnails, one with Simon
Both being kinky.
and that.
I can't believe they found a plot-relevant reason to have a zoom in on her boobs. That's incredible.
It's nice to
That's-
go both ways, like me.
You don't have a burn scar like that on your chest. Stop looking at my tits!
See, there's a plot reason for the boob window.
Plot-relevant boob window!
If you watch the show,
If you watch the show, you would know her
It's
powers
clearly
stem from her
satirical.
chest. Put Simon's
God, I
head
just
and
wanna see
shoulders over
titties.
Garen's torso. Stat. We have wizards in the server. Someone get on it.
Jupiter's gonna ping us in like 5 minutes.
Has the same energy as my Apple Pencil just recharged.
My Apple Pencil has recharged. Go listen to the blue.
Go listen to the blue for real.
The
What's
the
going
old
on
the
here?
OG blue track. It's good. So many of the things that like we just say on stream, like so well adjusted. Like so many bangers.
adjusted. I have honestly thought that was Lizzie. I think that's Ari actually.
No, that's Ari. Lizzie
Is it
didn't
Ari?
talk at all
Oh
in
god, Ari's
in
so
that-
fucking
In
funny.
that first one. No, Ari's so funny.
Ari's so fucking funny.
Ari.
I gotta
Ari, in
convince Ari to
addition
hop on
being,
stream
like,
one day, please.
Genuinely, Ari, in addition to being genuinely like one of the greatest people I've ever met in my life, is so funny.
She's so funny. She's so talented.
And
Mr.
she's
Speck is so
kind.
lucky.
Like, I know. So if it's not Garen,
Queen Amara. The person in this photo isn't Queen Garen. It's you posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar. But that's no
almost
surprise
like to be
considering
sisters.
considering your sisters. What was the post that was like, damn, Ace Attorney doesn't know how to design women? It's like, wow. Oh no, it was Disney doesn't know how to design women. Wow, it's almost like they're mother and daughter. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. And you're both capable of channeling spirits. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garen. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove your round mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. Show us your tits. Hi, Dahlia.
This too is 3-5.
All right, tube top, let's go. Look!
Look, everyone, look at her tits!
Look at her titties! Look at her titties! Look at her titties! It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo.
I don't understand.
I knew it. So the person in this photo really is... That's you. Sorry, take that.
That's okay. That's okay. It was to her.
Oh, never.
Ah!
This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switched places? Did they Freaky Friday this shit? Did they
Freaky
trap
Friday
this
this
shit?
Welcome back, 3-5. Amara's confession earlier was also false? Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Will it hurt baby top of his head? Mother, what is the meaning of this? Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. The exact time the murder took place.
It's so funny that that's just like the screen cap of the.
Yeah, not the photo, or not the memory photo or whatever we have. No, it's just that. It's the fucking phantasmagoria.
Yeah.
That would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly have committed this crime.
Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi. So Minister Inga's killer couldn't have been Queen Amara.
I am afraid I no longer follow defense. What is my internet doing? Was it not Queen Amara who channeled the minister and the accused to stage the crime?
Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dirk could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him. Which means, while Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else.
Okunka!
What's going on here?
Is Mercifulness covering for someone? If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it?
Isn't it fucking obvious? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garin wasn't going to perform it? Who was behind the two sisters switching places, and for what reason? The answers to these questions, along with the establishments of Queen Amara's alibi, will be coming up right after this! Obliterate a certain someone else's alibi. Mike Meekins, baby.
Take that!
Why, is this some kind of a joke?
No, Your Majesty. I could never joke about something so grave. Get it? Grave?
Better than
'Cause
us.
someone's dead. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garan Sigatar Karain. You know, the one who obviously looks fucking evil. Queen Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garin ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? And didn't she also have you drive Dirk's spirit from Miss Faye's body and then stage the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer? And at 2 p.m. while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garan, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dirk? Well, Your Mercifulness? It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now! Mother.
Justice Minister Inga's true killer is...
Wouldn't it be fucked if it was— Oh my god! Mother! No!
I really did it! Your Eminence! My life is yours!
Is he one of Garen's royal guards?
Queen Amara! Bailiff, arrest that guardsman!
Mother! Garen couldn't. Could she?
Someone call for an ambulance, quickly, now!
This 2 is 3, 4?
To be continued next week.
To be continued next week.
Woof. Cliffhanger.
Ruh-roh, cliffhanger.
Ruh-roh,
Oh my
oh,
gosh, cliffhanger.
stinky!
Which means next week we will finish Turnabout Revolution and the main game of Spirit of Justice.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm so good. Thank you, Jupiter. Kofi and Throne. Thank you. I could really fucking use financial support if possible. Anyway, Submani just not only learned his dad was dead, but also watched his mom die. Apollo. There's no more parents he knows about. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
What else do you want me to say? You can't have shit in Detroit. This is, I will say that I'm hesitantly approaching this the way I approached the end of Tiga, where I'm like 95% sure I know like how it's gonna end, but I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get there. And that is most of the fun with Ace Attorney anyway.
True.
I'm gonna go throw up. I'm doing so bad. That sucked.
But in a good way, right?
Yes, in a good way, of course, in a good way.
Right?
I wasn't expecting to have a fucking crash out today. I was expecting it to be when we fucking finished it. I was expecting it now. I thought I had another week still. Ugh, okay, alright, anyway. What's coming up? Sunday. We are fucking finally back. Unless something fucking happens, we are finally back with Disco Elysium. And then more Yakuza 4 with Ren. On Thursday, Nav and I will be continuing Split Fiction. And then we are finishing Spirit of Justice. No, we're finishing Turnabout Revolution. We're not finishing Spirit of Justice. There's still another case, but we're finishing...
Yes. We're finishing the main story.
The main story of Spirit of Justice.
Yippee.
Fucking yippee. We're doing great. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I've never been happier to watch a man have a breakdown in my life. And until next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.